Testing, testing, testing. Good morning, Muskegon. We're getting closer to opening ceremony, so we'll need the teams from match 59 to start coming out to the field. Again, if you're in match 59, please start coming out to the field so that we can start our opening ceremonies promptly at 9 a.m. And if you can cue match 60 and 61 behind that before opening ceremonies, that's even better. Thank you. We're still missing 6094 and 1918. So if you could please make your way to the field, 6094 and 1918, so you can get your robot on and we can start our opening ceremonies. Good morning, Muskegon. Please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Bill Bauman.
Good morning, Muskegon. Let me guess, you didn't have enough caffeine. Good morning, Muskegon. That's way better. And thank you for all your gracious professionalism, your sportsmanship, your inspiration yesterday. Keep it up. You guys did great yesterday. And thank you to Orchard View High School for this wonderful facility and our event sponsor, Rank, and our local sponsor, Helmet. So today's going to be a busy day, but regardless of how today plays out, got a little secret for you. Not really about the robots. Feel shamelessly from Code Red over here. We're building robots to build better people. And you are the reason we're here. So keep it up. Get inspired. Find something you like to do. Talk to people. This could be your future. And some of those people that are here to help you are the mentors. There are mentors that mentor all the programs, all the way from Lego League to Tech Challenge to the high school level. And we'd like to have the mentors stand up when I call you by the years. If there's any mentors here between 1 and 5 years, stand up. Give them a round of applause. You can have a seat now. Anybody from 5 to 7 years? 7 to 10. 11 years. How about 12? Any 12 years? There we go. 13? Got to be somebody here with 13 years. 14? 15? We'll go all the way up. 20 years. 21? 22? 23? 24? 25? 26. Thank you all for your years of dedication and hard work. And speaking of mentors, the Woody Flowers Awards means a lot to the mentors, as it comes from you, the student. It is truly an award to be nominated. It is truly an honor to be nominated for this. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome Helda Weststraight from Team 85.
Good morning, everyone. So FIRST has what we call a Woody Flowers Award. And one of the best things about this program is the relationships we mentors get to have with you students. We love you. You teach us so much, and we receive so many blessings from you. So when we are honored with a Woody Flowers nominee letter, it means the world to us. We cherish it. So thank you so much for those of you who have put the work into nominating a Woody's Flower nominee. Now, these names are going to be sent to the state championship, and then someone will actually win on behalf of the state of Michigan. So I'm going to have my husband, Randy, announce the Woody Flower nominees for this year.
So I'm honored to announce our Woody Flowers nominee, Hilda Weststraight, or Hilda W. I'm not supposed to. West Team 85, Bob. And Andrew B. of Team 3572 Wavelength. Congratulations to both of you.
Congratulations, guys. And there's also an award that is for the students. The only one that's actually just per student. That is the Dean's List Award. I would like if the Dean's List nominees stand up and when your name is called. That is Abigail from 2834. Declan from 2834. Xavier, 3538. Trevor from 3538. Samantha, 4776. Boaz, 4776. Cole from 10606. And Lucas from 10606. Congratulations, students. It is now my honor to introduce Ian Payne, the CEO of Rank.
Thank you. Good morning. So I'm Ian Payne, CEO of Rank. It's my first robotics conference ever. and I've only been living in Muskegon and Michigan for about a month. Moved from England with my wife in February. So I'm kind of hoping there's an award for rookie presenter and speech maker, because this is a load of great firsts for me. I've had a fantastic time here yesterday. I'm looking forward very much to today as well. So Renk have been a proud sponsor of this event for 6 years, and we sponsor it for many reasons, supporting the community and continuing to promote the science, the technology, the engineering, and the maths that we as a business will need in the future, and all the other companies that are involved. People like Howmet are also co-sponsors of this event and are, like us, likely to recruit thousands of engineers and scientists and mathematicians in Michigan in the coming years. And not just those skills, because also we need creativity, we need marketing, we need branding, we need people who can kind of make sure all the sums add up for the money, because that's quite important too. And I've seen all of those things in the teams today. I've been super impressed by the professionalism and the enthusiasm across the whole spectrum of skills from the teams. And I really congratulate all the teams on their amazing efforts. So my own journey was very similar. In some ways, I started as a young engineer 30 years ago, and engineering has given me the ability to move through a lot of different industries, defense, aerospace, space, astronomy, radios, software, and now here to Muskegon. And I have to say, it's the honor and privilege of my career to be able to come here and to work in a company that is providing such a great product and is providing it to the US soldier and all of our allies who are deployed in harm's way around the world. So I'd like to thank the workforce in Renk and, in fact, the whole state of Michigan for their contributions to our nations globally around the world. And with that, I think I'll pass back to our able host. But before I do that, I'd just like to thank again all the other judges and volunteers who've made this such an amazing experience for me today. So thank you.
Now, please also welcome Tom Hamilton, the Assistant Superintendent of Orchard View Public Schools.
Thank you. Well, welcome. We look forward to this event all year long. I can tell you with complete confidence, this is the absolute biggest, best event we host at Orchard View. We look forward to it all year long. A lot of work goes into it. And quite honestly, we talk about this all year long, and then you kind of have to see it to believe it, to see the transformation that happens to this field house to make it become this amazing event. I want to echo thanks to Renk and Howmet, and as well as the folks from Mars, and of course First Robotics. I want to thank all those folks. I really want to thank all the adults in the room that helped make this happen. The parents, the coaches, the teachers, the people here at Orchard View. There's a lot of people that put in a lot of hours to make this happen. And I also want to echo how impressive it is, the young people here and how you treat each other. At Orchard View, we build everything we do around a sense of belonging, and we try to create that for our kids, for our students. And when I walk around here, I just feel like it oozes a sense of belonging. And I appreciate that, and I think it's because of the people that are part of these teams. Have a wonderful day, and let the games begin. Thank you.
Thank you, Tom. And now let's meet our judges. Thank you. Hopefully you've got a chance to see them a lot yesterday. Give them a wave. And we'll welcome back our hardworking referees, all the zebras. You're doing a great job. And please show your appreciation to our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Derek Wanacott. And remember, teams, after your last event, you must go back through inspection if you want to be part of the playoffs. There's so many volunteers here, from the field volunteers, doing the resetters, the queuers, the scorekeepers, the scorers on the field here, DJs, all led by FTA's Alexandra Holt and Jessica Messing. And thank you to our pit volunteers, pit admin, spare parts, first aid, led by pit admin Jessica Stutter and TJ Ellis. And none of this would be possible without the volunteers behind the scene, Mike Gershweller, Jeremy Martinez, and Lawrence Welty, along with Marcy Dahlm and, I'm going to butcher your name again, Cecil Deloy. Did I get it right that time? So here's a quick look at what today's schedule looks like. We're going to finish qualification matches. We're going to go to match 78. And then 8 minutes later, new this year, it's only 8 minutes later, we will go into the alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick their 2 partners. And we'll go to lunch, and then we'll start competition, hopefully at 2 o'clock as typical. So it's going to be a really exciting day, and after all that, in between the final playoffs, we'll have some award ceremonies, so don't take off if you don't happen to be playing at it. You may win an award if you've been talking to the judges. I think that's it. Remember, let's have a good day and safety first. Now, welcoming back to the field to sing our national anthem, if everyone could stand up, take your hats off, is Cabria Watkins. Thank you.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, once so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, looks like we're right about ready to get started now. And a couple voices that you'll hear today, Doug Howersile and Matthew, and occasionally maybe even Nick.
All right, well, we're getting 1918 on the field here. I want to welcome everybody to Muskegon this morning. So before we get started, I only have one question for all the teams, all the students, all these parents. Are you ready to robot?
All right, let's get this day started off right. We're going to keep things moving on time. Let's meet the competitors in match number 59. Down here in the red, it's 60-90.
From Wayland, it's the Wayland Wildcats.
And in the middle, 55-09.
From Midland, like a boss.
And rounding off this powerful Red Alliance, 97-56.
From Hesperia, it's the Robo Panthers.
And down in the blue, it's 86-12.
CCR from Granville.
And in the middle, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics from Montague.
And round us out, it's 19-18.
And C Gears from Newaygo County.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas, match number 59. All 6 robots moving. Blue Alliance missed their first shot, but the Red Alliance got a piece of coral on their red reef for 3 points. That'll give the Red Alliance their autonomous ranking score. As we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, but NC Gears 1918 with that 4-point algae into the blue barge. NC Gears quickly refills, and they got a 5-point piece of coral on the reef. Red Alliance trying to counter, but they got some heavy defense down there. 60-94, the Manic Mechanics playing some D. As the Wayland Wildcats get a 5-point shot. Like a boss drops in a 4-point coral. As the Blue Alliance still has the lead. Red Alliance trying to catch up like a boss. Another 4-point shot. CCR 86-12 with a 2-point shot on the blue reef. NC Gears quickly filling up the top branches on that blue reef. Those are worth 5 points apiece. They're trying to get on that algae. Meanwhile, Wayland Wildcats slots in a 5-point coral. As the Red Alliance now takes the lead. Like a boss, they've got a piece of coral stuck in their robot, so they're playing some defense on the NC Gears. Wayland Wildcats up top, another 5 points on the red. NC Gears counters with 5 more on the blue. We're neck and neck. Less than a minute left in this match. Here comes CCR dropping in an algae into the processor. That's 6 points for the Blue Alliance. NC Gears trying to line up another top shelf coral as the Blue Alliance creating some separation in the points. Wayland Wildcats come back with a 5-point coral. We're coming down to the end game. $97.56, the Robo Panthers on the red side, slotting in a 2-point piece of coral. Less than 2 minutes, or less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still with the advantage. Coming down to the end here. NC Gears trying to line themselves up. There they go, and time expires on match 59. In order to get that barge ranking score, you need to have a total of 14 points in the end game. That deep cage hang by the NC Gears is worth 12 points, and the two red robots parked under their barge is worth 2 points apiece. We await our official scores to start day 2 here at our Muskegon District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Lions with the first win of the day. 89-74. 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the NC Gears in the 6th position. Red Alliance did get their autonomous ranking score as we reset for match number 60 here at our rank field.
All right, let's see if we can live on more than a prayer down here. Meeting our teams, team 8041.
From Lake City, it's the Lake City Ultrabots.
And in the middle, 9205.
From Inkster, it's Technical Marauders.
No, I got a question. What does Scott stand for? That's exactly what I thought, too. 4776.
From Howell, it's the Scottbot.
And down here in the blue, it's 10654.
Tiger Bites from Shelby.
And in the middle, 3538.
Robo Jacket from Auburn Hills.
And their partners, 7054.
SC Sailors from Byron Center.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Buck Thomas, match number 60. Blue Alliance slotting in a 7-point coral in the upper branch. They got a 3-point on the lower trough. Red Alliance got a 7-point coral on their side as the Robo Jackets trying to get one more. Oh, didn't fire as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Both alliances got their autonomous ranking point as all partners left the starting blocks and they scored a piece of coral on their reef. Robo Jackets up and in 4-point algae shot on the barge for the blue. Scott Spots drops in a 5-point coral on the top of that red reef. SC Sailors and the Robo Jackets quickly depositing some more algae up top in the barge. Blue Alliance has a big advantage as the Robo Jackets score another piece of algae for 4 more points. Technical Marauders 9205 is trying to cut off the supply from the human player station on the blue side as the Robo Jackets slot in another piece of coral. Scott Spots going up top for 5 points. And their partner, the Lake City Ultrabots, 8041, got a 4-point coral on the 3rd level of the reef. SC Sailors drops in a 4-point reef coral as they get into that 3rd level. Lake City Ultrabots are quickly back in position, and so are the Scott Spots. Red Alliance is still trying to catch the Blue Alliance, as both alliances now have 2 rows completed in their coral with 5 pieces of coral. They need 2 more rows to get that ranking score for their coral reef. Robo Jackets slot in another piece of 4-point coral as Scott Spots trying to line up top. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has their coral ranking score. Robo Jackets are up off the carpet. Their partners, the SC Sailors, are trying to join them on these deep cage hangs. There they go. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 60. Robo Jackets appear to be still up off the carpet. That should count for their deep cage hang, as the remaining robots are parked for 2 points apiece under their respective barges as we await the official scores. And we're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 146 to 94. Nice healthy score to start off day 2. 6 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Robo Jackets into second. Red Alliance did get their autonomous ranking score as we reset match 61 here at our ranked field.
All right, let's meet our teams out here. Match number 61. Counting on red, it's 10, 6, 14.
AEA Revolution from Tawa City.
And in the middle, 101, 81.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake.
And their partners, 82, 85.
Bionic Bulldogs from Rivenna.
And the blue side, it's 60, 73.
From Saginaw, it's the Cav Bots.
And in the middle, it's 51, 52.
From Otsego, it's the Alautabot.
And it round us out, 56, 97.
From Bridgeport, it's the Bearcats.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 61. We got all three blue robots moving. 101-81, the Proto Warriors got their three-point coral on the red side. Blue Alliance trying to slot in a piece of coral. Oh, it just missed from the Alautabot. As we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first reefscape. Red Alliance quickly depositing their autonomous coral on the reef. As the Alautabot are going up top with the Bearcats. They got one 5-point coral, and they got a second one on the blue side. Cabbots trying to line up their piece of coral on the blue, as the Alautabot got another one. Red Alliance quickly funneling into that trough for 2 points apiece on that red reef. Cabbots got their 5-point coral to go. Bearcats got theirs on the blue side. Blue Alliance is quickly building a lead as the Alautabot are trying to line up. Bionic Bulldogs, they got a 3-point piece of coral as 101-81 almost got stuck on a piece of algae. Lots of coral getting passed around as the Alautabot jar loose the algae in that blue reef. So do the Bearcats. Alautabot starting to target that level 3 of the reef. Those are 4-point coral shots. 106-14. AEA Revolution got another 2 points on the red reef. Their partner, the Proto Warriors, comes right in behind and does the same. Bionic Bulldogs, 82-85. Trying to find that level 2, but couldn't get it to line up. Meanwhile, on the blue side, the Alautabot have another piece of coral that they're trying to slot into the trough as we have less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to line up onto their cages. Alautabot locked into that deep cage. They're trying to get up off the carpet. There they go. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 61. They got to hold their position for 3 seconds after the timer goes. So we'll see if they'll count that as the Alautabot have now come back down to the carpet. Everyone else parked for 2 points as we await our official scores. Remember, the magenta is for the count. So please do not enter the field on magenta lights either. Now we're green. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Lions with the victory. 78-46. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Keeping the Alotabots in 11th as we reset for match number 62.
All right, let's meet our teams to match number 62. Matthew, you ready? All right, down here, team 95-94.
From Ashley, it's the Ashley Bears.
And their partners in the middle, 4004.
From Muskegon, it's Mars Rovers.
3458.
From Holland, it's Code Blue.
And loading onto the field right now, 2075.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
And it's 10606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
And 10664.
Big Reds from Muskegon.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match 62. Blue Alliance got 2 pieces of coral, 1 for 3 points, 1 for 7. Red Alliance got their Thomas piece of coral for 3, giving each side their Thomas ranking score, as they got a second one from the Mars Rovers for 3 points. Step up and dive, its first reefscape. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage from Autonomous, as Enigma is trying to go top shelf on the blue reef. Foley Flare drops in an algae into the processor for 6 points, as the Red Alliance quickly filling up the lower trough for 2 points apiece. 95-94, the Ashley Bears drop in a processor algae. And there it goes. That's 6 points for the red side. Blue Alliance human player. Oh, it bounced out. Enigma back to their human player station. They're trying to feed top shelf as the Foley Flare fills in another 2-point coral on the blue reef. Ashley Bears traversing the field, coming to play a little bit of defense on the blue side. As we got Big Reds, 106-64, playing defense on the red. That lower trough getting filled up as the Mars Rovers machine is trying to go level 3 for 4 points apiece. There they go. Red Alliance catching up. They're only a few points behind as Enigma's trying to get that piece of coral in. Can't quite get it to go. Big Reds, 106-64 is back on the blue side of the field, trying to help out their partners. Foley Flare drops in another 2-point coral as Enigma gets a 4-pointer. Red Alliance, 34-58, Code Blue missed their next coral shot as we're coming down to the end, and the Red Alliance has now taken the lead. Foley Flare drops in a processor shot on the red side of the field. Human player on the blue side got it to go this time. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Code Blue is trying to get a hold of their cage. Enigma, they've got their cage in their grasp. Foley Flare is trying to go up. Lots of cage action here. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. I don't think the Foley Flare is off the carpet. And it looks like Enigma is still touching the carpet too. We'll have to wait for the official scores, but it could be 6 Park Robots for 2 points apiece. We're just counting up the coral. Those troughs got filled with a lot of coral pieces in that last match. That's what the magenta lights are for, is just a counting wait. So please don't go on the field. Wait for the green lights. Now we're green. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 82-79, a nice tight score. 4 big points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance got their Thomas ranking score. The Foley Flare is now in 6th, and Enigma is still in 3rd. They also got their cooperation point in that match, which will affect the rankings as we reset for match 63 here at our Muskegon District event.
All right, let's meet our teams in match 63. Down here on the red, it's 28-34.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And in the middle, it's 81-26.
It's the Control Freaks.
And 61-28.
More than a robot, it's Motor.
Down here in blue, it's 92-28.
It's the Wired Wildcat.
And in the middle, it's 27-71.
That's Code Red.
And in the middle, it's 55-09.
That's Like a Boss.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Red misses an L4. We've got an L1 from the Blue Alliance. And they're hanging on to that second one. Oh, but they drop it. Like a Boss is the only one to put coral on the reef. There goes an L4 from Code Red. Here goes an L3 from 6128 over here. That's the Control Freaks. Code Red putting up another L4. Looks like a Boss put up a L2. Ooh, a little bit of collision there. Oh, and they dropped that one. Control Freaks. Oh, with a shot and a miss on the L4. Goes an L3 for 6128 Motor. There goes an L4 for the Bionic Blackhawks. Ooh, and an L4 missed for Code Red over there on the blue. Here goes Like a Boss. Can they get that on the L3? Looks good. Control Freaks with another L4. It's going on. There it is. Code Red also matches an L4 on the other side. Bionic Blackhawks are up in the air, ready for another L4 on the red side. They've got that. Control Freaks matching one right across the reef. Here goes Code Red, spinning around the reef on the blue side. They'll go with an L3. Oh, but they do not get that one on. Control Freaks just stacking those L4s up. 28-34, just trying to get a LG out of here. Ooh, and they're having a little bit of a struggle there on the red side. That's those Blackhawks. They give up on that, LG. Like a boss puts another L3 on. Code Red looks like they're going to climb. We have 12 seconds left in this match. 12 seconds, 10. Like a boss gets a last-minute coral on the L3. Everybody goes to park. Code Red up in the air. As time expires on match 63. Close match, they got the climb. It's a fun one at least. All right, the lights are green. We're going to clear, rinse, and repeat. All right. Qualification match number 63. Let's see those final scores. It was a tight one, and it's going to be a tie. Unfortunately, Code Red was touching their chain after they were hanging at the end, so they only got the parking point. You can't touch the chain.
All right, let's meet our teams. The match number 64. Down here in red, it's 65-61.
It's the Omaha Wolfpack.
And in the middle, it's 10-6-13.
It's the Alterbot.
And 60-90.
That's Whalen Wildcat.
Down here on the blue, it's 19-18.
That's NC Gear.
And in the middle, 97-43.
That's the MV Titans.
And round us out, it's 92-48.
That's the Orchard View Cyber Cardinals.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 60-90's up for an L4. See if they can land that. Nope, not going to happen. 106.13 lands an L1. Step up and drive. 1918, immediately putting one on the L4. They free algae as they do it. Off to the feeder station. 60-90, putting up their L4. 1918 with the second L4 all the way. 92-48 coming down to play some D on the red end here. There goes 1918 with the third L4. $65-61 came to play some defense on the blue side. 60-90 puts up their third L4 over on the red side. Meanwhile, 1918 just keeps pumping them up. They're on their fifth one. There we go. Wildcats trying to match 1918, L4 to L4. 1918 removes some algae while they do their L4. Double action over there. $97.43 just keeps pumping the L1s while their partner 1918 nails the L4s. 60-90 with another L4 set up. That's going to be their fifth one. Oh, but it's a miss. 97.43 has piled up 2, 4, 6, 8 L1s already. Blue is taking off, leaving red in its dust here. Another L4 for 1918. Meanwhile, the defense down here on the red end, blue is playing tough, really making it hard. 60-90 misses another L4. 1918 lands another one. With 10 seconds left, 1918's going to the cage, trying to get up on the deep climb here. 60-90 putting in some algae at the last moment, and they do it and park. As time expires on qualification match number 64. All right, field lights are green. It's safe to go pick up your robots. Let's reset the field and do this again. Final score, and it's the Blue Alliance. 97-54 final score. 4 ranking points for blue, 1 for red.
We are swimming into match number 65 here in Rank Field, and we're going to meet our Red Alliance starting off with team 3572.
That's wavelength.
Their partners, team 3234.
It's the Red Arrows.
And wrapping up this Red Alliance, we have team 85.
It's Bob.
There's some fish underneath the barge as we're going under to meet our Blue Alliance. Starting off with team 9650.
That's the Mio Thunderbolts.
Their partner in the center position, team 2405.
That's your Techno Trojans.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance, we have team 7810.
That's Eagle Robotics.
Rank field is ready for match number 65. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 35-72 nails an L4 right away. Bob swing and a miss. Techno Trojans put up an L4 and out on. They're going to go for a second. Looks like 35-72 wavelength already got 2. They have 3 L4s in Auton, actually. Bob, with another swing and a miss. 2405 has another L4 down here. They're going for the third one. Meanwhile, Wavelength is just pounding them up there. They have 4 L4s so far. They're freeing some LG while they go. Bob's freeing some LG as well. Trojans pulling a little LG out of their reef. Wavelength nailing an L3. Bob putting up an L4, but L3 for Wavelength. There goes that L4 for Bob. Trojans put up their 5th L4 over here on the blue side. 78-10 came down to play some defense on our Wavelength team here. They seem like they're being pretty effective. Slowed that bot down pretty good there. Wavelength switch sides now. Human player over there, nothing but barge. Bob struggling. There we go. We got their L4 up. Trojans with another L3 down here for blue. Ooh, a little coral flying around over here. Wavelength slamming an L2, but Bob bumps him and they miss it. Techno Trojans stacking them up. There's another L3 for them. Only a 10-point game at this point, less than that. Wavelength nailing an L4 apparently. They went up with it. Going for the park. We got 5 seconds left. Can they get up? 3 park for red, 2 park for blue. Will it be enough to seal the deal on the Red Alliance here? All right, safety lights are green. Go ahead and pick up your robots. We're going to reset this field. All right, here we go. And it's going to be the Red Alliance on this one. Final score at 97-81. That gives 4 ranking points to the red and 1 to blue. All right, let's meet the teams for our next alliance selection.
We're splashing into match number 66. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting off with team 9756.
It's the Robo Panthers.
Their partners 10606.
That's the Foley Flare.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have team 7054.
It's the Sailors from South Christian.
Field is clear underneath the barge, and there's our Blue Alliance. Our first team, 8041.
That's the Ultrabots from Lake City.
Their partner, team 5697.
It's the Bearcats.
And wrapping up this Blue Alliance, team 9594.
That's the Ashley Bears. Got a couple bears on the blue end this time.
Rank field is ready for match number 66. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 70-54 puts one on the L1. 106.06 with a swing and a miss on the L1. 56.97 swing and a miss on the L4 over here. But everybody move. Drivers step up and drive. Let's get qualification match number 66 underway. 56.97 going for a tier 4, L4 right away. They get it. Their partner putting on an L1, struggling a little bit to leave it up there. It's sitting upright. It scores. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have 97.56 putting on an L1, 70.54 with an L3. 80.41 is pulling some algae off the reef there and then replacing it with coral. And that's an L3 for the Blue Alliance. 80.41, nice to be done. .41 with another piece of coral on an L3. That's 2 in a row. Down here, the Red Alliance struggling a little bit to get some L1s. They've got a pile of them there, but 70.54 with an L3, nicely done. 106.06 piling on another L1, but oh, it falls right off. They're going to go grab some algae, though. And then they're going to play some defense while they hold that algae. Oh, they're going to score it in their opponent's processor so that they can get those cooperation points. 80.41 with another L3 over here on the blue level. 97.56 puts up an L1 for the red. 70.54, the Sailors put on another L2. With 22 seconds left in the match, several teams are going to the climb. Got 2 red robots looking for a deep climb over here on their cages. They've already begun. Here's 12 seconds left. 80.41 is still just pumping out coral over here on this end. They're trying to catch up with 4, 3, 2, 1. And time is expired on qualification match number 66. Field lights are green. Go ahead and collect your robots. Let's clear, rinse, and repeat. Here's your scores, and it's the Red Alliance. Final score of 83-63.
All right, let's meet our teams. Match number 67. Down here, it's 60-94.
From Montague, it's Manic Mechanics.
And 10-6-6-4.
From Muskegon, it's Big Reds.
And rounding it out, it's 101-81.
From Fife Lake, it's Proto Warriors.
And the blue, it's 81-26.
Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
And in the middle, it's 10-6-14.
AEA Revolution from Tawas City.
And 27-71.
Code Red Robotics from Grand Rapids.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas match 67. Blue Alliance got their first piece of coral in. Red Alliance looks to have 2 pieces of coral for 3 points apiece. And all 6 robots have moved, so both alliances will get their autonomous ranking score. As we transition to Teleop, step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, as the Blue Alliance scores first on their reef for 5 points up top. Control Freaks trying to go up top. Another 5-point shot. Up and in for the Blue Alliance. Code Red Robotics missed their second piece of coral on the blue side. Meanwhile, Big Reds, 106-64, missed their trough shot. But their partners, the Proto Warriors, 101-81, got 2 points. And Big Red's a little bit too much mustard on that shot. Here comes the Control Freaks again, trying to go top shelf on the blue reef. And they drop it in for 5 points. Blue Alliance starting to build a lead as Code Red goes top shelf for 5 points on the blue. Big Reds, 106-64, starting to play some defense on the blue side. As Control Freaks gets another 5-point shot. And the AEA Revolution shooting for those 2-point coral shots on the blue reef. Proto Warriors and the Manic Mechanics trying to fill up that red reef. There's 2 points on the red side. Meanwhile, on blue, Code Red, another 5-point coral shot. Control Freaks lost control of that piece of coral. Looks like the Manic Mechanics have a piece of coral stuck on the front of their robot that they can't get out of the elevator. There they go. They got it. Code Red, top shelf, 5 points on the blue side. We're coming down to the end. Blue Alliance has a significant advantage. Less than 20 seconds remain. Less than 20 seconds remain. Big Reds line up at their cage. Code Reds trying to ascend their deep cage. They got the cage locked into their jaws. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 67. Looks like we've got all 6 robots parked for 2 points apiece in their barge zones as we await for our official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. here come our scores. Blue Lions for the victory. 89-37. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving them up the rankings. We've only got a few more matches left here today before Alliance selection. Every ranking point matters. We get reset for match 68 here at our ranked field.
Let's meet our teams in match 68. Down in the red, it's 55-09.
Like a boss from Midland.
And in the middle, it's 82-85.
Bionic Bulldogs from Ravenna.
And down here, third, it's 35-38.
Robo Jackets from Auburn Hills.
And in blue, it's 65-61.
From Scottville, it's Omeka Wolfpack.
And in the middle, it's 10-6-54.
From Shelby, it's Tiger Bites.
And round us out, 28-34.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 68. Bionic Blackhawks got a 7-point autonomous. So did the Robo Jackets. Another one on the red side. Blue Alliance has an additional 3-point Coral as the Robo Jackets got 3 as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Both alliances got their autonomous ranking score. Red Alliance has the points advantage. But Blue Alliance quickly taking the lead. Robo Jackets, another 5 points on the Red Reef. Bionic Blackhawks quickly countering on the blue side with their partners 106-54, the Tiger Bites, scoring those 2-point Coral shots. Omeka Wolfpack playing some defense on the red end of the field. Robo Jackets up and in, 4 points on the red barge. Top shelf for a 5-point Coral there. Tiger Bites 106-54, another 2-point shot on the Blue Reef. As Like a Boss lining up, trying to get that algae off the reef. There they go. Robo Jackets sliding a 4-point shot on that Red Reef. As the Bionic Blackhawks have lost control of their arm. It has busted off of their elevator. So they're going to try and not cause any more damage. Meanwhile, on the red side, they need one more layer of Coral to get that Reef ranking score, that Coral ranking score. As we got 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Robo Jackets lining up for their end game. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Omeka Wolfpack's trying to get up off the carpet. They're trying to activate their cams. Bionic Blackhawks are up, but their claws hitting the ground. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 68. It looks like the Robo Jackets are up off the carpet. And everyone else is in a parked position as we await our official scores. War Green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 120-69. All 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance in that match. That'll keep the Robo Jackets in second. Blue Alliance did get their autonomous ranking score as we reset for match 69 here at our Muskegon District event. Just a reminder, we're going to match 78. So we've only got 9 more matches, 10 more matches left in our competition for qualifications before we hit Alliance selection.
All right, looks like we got a good numbers. Let's meet our team. Down in the red, it's 92-48.
Orchard View Cyber Cardinals from Muskegon.
And in the middle, it's 96-50.
From Mayo, it's the Mayo Thunderbolts.
And 60-73.
From Saginaw, it's the Cav Bots.
Down here on the blue, it's 24-05.
Techno Trojans from Fruitport.
In the middle, 97-43.
MV Titans from Vermontville.
And round us out, it's 20-75.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids. Currently ranked number 3. All right, we're just closing up a few gates. Let's give a hand to our FTAs for brilliantly trying to get all these robots to compete.
All right, we got thumbs up finally. Let's get this one going in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 69. All 6 robots are moving. 92-48 didn't quite get far enough out of the starting block, as the Blue Alliance did get one of their 2 coral shots in autonomous. As we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Blue Alliance got their autonomous ranking score and have the advantage coming out of the autonomous. Enigma starting to fill up those top shelf shots, followed by the Techno Trojans for 5 points apiece on the blue side. Meanwhile, the Cab Bot, 60-73, trying to line up for a top shelf on the red reef. And there they go. They got it. That handy extension ladder of theirs. 92-48, the Orchard View Cyber Cardinals playing some heavy defense down on the blue end as the Techno Trojans fill up another top-tier branch, followed by Enigma for 5 points apiece. The Cab Bots and that extension ladder elevator got another 5 points on the red reef. Whoa, they just slammed into the reef again. Enigma filling up that top branch on the blue reef. There's only one more spot left in that blue reef. Enigma's got a hold of a piece of algae. They're trying to go up top. 4 points into the barge. Blue Alliance has a healthy lead. Less than a minute remaining. Enigma's got another piece of algae, but it flipped out of their robot. MV Titans, 97-43, filling up that lower trough with those 2 point pieces of coral. Meanwhile, on the red side, we got the Mayo Thunderbolts, 96-50. Another 2 point shot up and in for the Red Alliance. Cab Bots were surfing a little bit on that algae. As we're coming down to the end game, Enigma's locking into that deep cage. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Enigma is getting up off the carpet. They got to hold it. Last few seconds of this match. 3, 2, 1, and time expired on match 69. It looks like Enigma is going to hold for their 12-point deep cage climb. That should give the Blue Alliance their barge ranking score. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 115-57. That's 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping Enigma in the 3rd spot. As we reset for match number 70 here at our ranked field.
Down to the last 9 matches. Remember, teams, when it's your last match, you have to go back through inspection. Got to be reweighed, and if you've done anything different, you got to be inspected. I'm going to harass you about that a lot here. Let's meet the teams and meet match number 70, 92-25.
Weird Wildcats from Everett.
And in the middle, 61-28.
Motor, more than our robot from Hart.
And team 60-90.
From Wayland, it's the Wayland Wildcats.
Down here in the blue, it's 51-52.
A lot of bots from Otsego.
And team 47-76.
Scott Spots from Howell.
And round out this alliance, 32-34.
Red Arrows from Lowell.
All right, everybody's got thumbs up here. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas, match number 70. All 6 robots out of the starting block. A lot of bots almost fell over. Scott's bots got their coral to go. Wayland Wildcats tucked in a 3-point coral. Another 7-point coral on the blue side from the Scott's bot as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Both alliances got their autonomous ranking score as the Wayland Wildcats first to score on the Red Reef. Scott's bots and the Alata bot filling up the Blue Reef. Working in tandem, they're trying to get that coral ranking score. Meanwhile, the Red Arrows, 32-34, trying to play some defense on the red side, on the red side. Motor, 61-28, is trying to get a hold of that piece of coral in their machine as the Wayland Wildcats go top shelf for 5 points. Blue Alliance is starting to pull away. Red Alliance is trying to catch up. There goes Motor with a 4-point shot. Followed by the Wayland Wildcats with a 5-point. A lot of bots trying to fill up the level 2 while the Scots bots have moved to level 3. Red Alliance trying to catch up still. As the Blue Alliance has 2 of their 4 rows completed for that coral ranking score. Scott's bots finish off another level. Blue Alliance needs that level 2. There's the Alata bot slotting in 1 there. They need 4 more to get that coral ranking score. We're coming down to the end game. There they go. They need 1 more piece of coral on that blue side to get that ranking point. as the Wayland Wildcats lost control of their piece of coral. They've got it on the blue side. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. A lot of bots trying to line themselves up. So are the red arrows. Wayland Wildcats trying to go top shelf for a piece of coral. They're trying to score an algae. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 70. It looks like the Alata bots were up off the carpet. We'll have to see if they were up long enough to count for that deep cage hang and see if they got that barge ranking point. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Lions with the victory. 99-64. All 6 ranking points for the Blue Lions. That moves the Scots bots into 4th. And the Alata bots are now 8th. We've only got 8 more matches remaining. Teams are going to start finishing up their qualification schedules within the next few matches.
All right, let's meet our teams here.
What match are we on?
Match number 70
All right, let's meet those teams.
down here in the red. It's 86-12
That's CCR, Calvin Christian Robotics.
and 10-6-13.
It's the Ultrabots.
And their partners down here, 4004.
That's Mars Rovers.
And down on the blue side is 9205.
That's the Technical Marauders.
And in the middle is Team 85.
And that's Bob, built on brains.
And 3458.
It's Code Blue.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's qualification match number 71, and it's on its way. Bob with a swing and a miss at an L4. 2 L1 levels on red over here. Looks like Mars Rover is going to put on a second one. Oh, but it rolls off. Driver, step up and drive. Bob with a coral stuck in it. All right from the beginning. Oh, and they lose it. Good job. 86-12, trying to put up an L4. Can they pull that off? Looks like CCR does it. Bob matches with an L4 down here on the Blue Alliance. Ooh, 92.05 getting in the way of their partner, Bob. 106.13 puts up an L1. 86.12 lines up for another L4, and they put that up. 2 L4s to 2 L4s on the Alliance selection here. 4 over on L1 for red. And 2, 3 over here for blue. One of the LG gets loose by Bob. They're going for another coral here at the feeder station. Reds bumping into each other down here. CCR with another L4 over there. 4004 crossing over. They look like they're going to go play some defense. They have some coral or algae stuck in them. Here goes Bob with an L4. They put that on there. We have 4 L4s on each side. The Red Alliance is leading, but not commandingly. Code Blue with another level 1. And they put that on there. There goes 8612. CCR with another L4. Here goes Code Blue, putting up another level 1 over here on blue. 10613 puts up another level 1 over here on red. Here goes CCR. They're stuck on that L4, but they let it go. Oh, and we have a human player down here. Nothing but barge. 3 LG in the net. 85. Going for a climb. We have 15 seconds left. Looks like 8612 is trying to get up there. They are elevated. I haven't seen that before. Code Blue still running. Bob trying to climb. Can they get up? Oh, and they make it up. We got 2 hanging for blue, 1 hanging for red, but both other red robots are parked. All right, the lights are green. Go ahead and collect your junk, as they say. Get those robots off the field. We're going to clear, rinse, and repeat. All right, let's look at that final score. Qualification match number 71. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score of 89-61. Let's see the ranking points. They picked up 5 ranking points, really helping that Red Alliance. Blue not picking up any on that one.
All right. Down here in the red is team 1918.
That's NC Gears.
And in the middle, 3572.
That's Wavelength.
And round us out in the red, 8285.
That's your Bionic Bulldogs.
And in the blue, it's 7810.
It's Eagle Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 10664.
It's the Big Reds.
And their partners, 10614.
It's Revolution.
And we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 72 begins with a bang. 35-72 swams up an L4 right away. 1918 grabs some coral or some algae and freezes. 106.64 put up an L1. 35-72 has two L4s up there at the end of odd time. Step up and drive. 1918 goes to the barge with that algae. Here we go with a third coral L4, 35-72. That's Wavelength. 10-6-6-4 putting up an L1. Their partner, 10-6-14, also doing the same thing. They're going to pile those L1s on there. 82-85 trying to put up an L1, but it bounces off. Here goes 1918 pulling some algae and scoring some coral on the L3. Now they'll take that algae over to the barge, and they're going to put it in. There it goes. 35-72, removing a little bit of algae. Wavelength popped that one out, lets it roll. Then they go to the feeder station. Down here on blue, we're just piling up the L1s here, one after another. 78-10 trying to play some defense. Don't know how effective they're being against three red robots here. But here goes Wavelength with another L3. 1918. Where are they going to go? They're going to the L3 as well. They're trying to get those ranking points, fill those layers, L2, L1. There goes another L3 for Wavelength. L1 for 10-6-14. Here goes another L1. They're just piling them on. I don't know that I've seen quite that many L1s. However, they just D-scored a couple. Down here on the red, they're piling up. They're filling up their ranking points. They're not far now. They have 5 on almost every layer, I believe. Oh, they just missed one. And there it is. (1918) playing around. They got their lineup. There they go. They've got that. Oh, and they dropped it, honestly. With 8 seconds left, everybody's going for the climb. 1918, quicker than Slick, up in the air. Wavelengths already hanging. And time expires on qualification match number 72. All right, lights are green. Go ahead and pick up your robots. We're going to reset this field and do this a few more times. 7 more matches till we are set here. Oh, excuse me, 6 more matches. Here's your scores, and it's the Red Alliance. 120-38.
Match number 73. Let's meet our team. Remember, when it's your last match, you have to go back through inspection. That's going to be happening real soon for a lot of you folks. Down here, red, 60, 94.
It's your Medic Mechanics.
And 80, 41.
It's the Ultrabots from Lake City.
And round us out, 27, 71.
It's Code Red Robotics.
Missed one time. $81, 26.
That's the Control Freaks.
And their partners in the middle, 5509.
It's Like a Boss.
And round us out, 97, 43.
It's your MV Titans.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. The Blue Alliance putting up 3 level 1s. Doesn't look like the Red Alliance is going to score on this one. Oh, it looks like maybe they'll get a 4th. They did. Well done, Blue Alliance. Drivers, step up and drive. We got the Ultrabots pulling some algae and putting it right in the processor. We have Code Red putting up an L4. Here goes Control Freaks with an L4. Human player, nothing but barge. Down here on the blue side, we've got one L4 and they're piling up the L1s. 8041 Ultrabots freeing up a bit more algae. Here goes Code Red with another L4. They'll do that. Control Freaks putting up their 3rd L4, and they've got it. Here we go. Like a boss putting up an L3. 80-41. It's the Ultrabots with another LG into the processor. Oh, they're struggling with that one. Does not quite make it in. Meanwhile, Code Red puts up an L3. Here goes the Control Freaks with another L4. Blue is taking a commanding lead. Oh, there's an L2 from the 6094. That is the Manic Mechanics. They are piling on the L1, so many that they're bouncing them out. Here goes Like a Boss with another L3 there. Looks like they're going to get another one. There's an L3, and they put that right on there, no problem. Code Red over here on the red side puts up an L4, but they miss. Ouch. Here we go. Ultrabots for an L3. They'll put that on. Come on, Code Red. They're looking to redeem themselves. They got that L4. Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have 18 seconds left. Control Freaks putting up another L4. They get it. Code Red going to climb. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Code Red's locked in. They're picking up. They're up in the air. Everybody go to park. 3, 2, 1. I don't know if that blue bot made it in the end, but it looks good. All right, lights are green. Go ahead and pick up your robots. We're going to clear, rinse, and repeat. All right, final score. Qualification match number 73, I believe. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. And it's 118 to 87. 4 ranking points for Blue, 1 ranking point for Red. Yeah. Don't worry about me.
Match number 74. Let's meet our teams. Down here in red, 51-52.
That's a lot of bots.
And in the middle, 92-48.
It's the Cardinals from Orchard View. Cyber Cardinals.
And a team with all the flair, 10-606.
That's the Foley Flare.
And team low down right now, 28-34.
It's your Bionic Blackhawks.
And their partners in the middle, 97-56.
That's the Robo Panthers.
And round us out, 96-50.
It's Mio Thunderbolts. I got to correct myself. So I have to correct myself. I've been calling the Thunderbolts team here Mio, and it's pronounced Mayo. So forgive me, please, Thunderbolts.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, they're off. 28-34 with a shot and a miss at an L4. 106.06 the Foley Flare lands an L1. 51-52 as well. Step up and drive. There we go. We got an L4 from a lot of bots there. Bionic Blackhawks with an L4 over here on the Blue Alliance. Hey, we got a little LG in the processor. Human player, nothing but Barge. He's got another one. They processed 2 through the processor down here. Nothing but Barge again. We've got 2 quad partition points. A lot of bots puts up another 4th L4 on the Red Alliance here, and they're going for a 5th. They've got it. Down here, 92-48 is playing some heavy defense on the blue. They are causing ruckus and disturbing them. 28-34, the Bionic. 28-34, the Bionic Blackhawks just put up another L4. Fully Flare with an L1. A lot of bots with an L4. They're stacking them up and taking the lead over here on the Red Alliance. Bionic Bulldogs trying to line up at the human feeder station here. Oh, and I'm swinging a miss on the L1. Here we go with an L4 for the Blue Alliance. There we go. Good job, Bulldogs. Meanwhile, a lot of bots keep slamming up the L4s. They've got 2, 4, 6, 7 so far. 8 on the L4. Here goes number 9. Oh, Bionic Bulldogs lose the coral. We got 25 seconds left in qualification match number 74. Red team's going to park and climb. We got Bionic Bulldogs hooking up to climb. A lot of bots is hooking up. Can they get up? Fully Flare looks like maybe their corners not off the ground. I don't know. A lot of bots is up. Everybody else is parked. And time is expiring on match number 74. All right, green lights. Go ahead and grab your robots. We have 4 more qualification matches. Alliance selection is to follow almost immediately. Eight minutes after we finish qualification match number 78, we will be asking for the first selection for Alliance selection. So be ready, have your picks totally ready. Here's the score for the qualification match number 74. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score of 101-77. 4 ranking points for red, 2 for blue.
Let's meet our teams to match 75. Down here in red, it's 95-94.
From Ashley, it's the Ashley Bears.
And in the middle, it's 60-90.
From Wayland, it's the Wayland Wildcats.
And their partners, 86-12.
From Granville, it's CCR.
Down in the blue, it's 4004.
Mars Rovers from Muskegon.
Team with the heaviest flag allowed. 2405.
Techno Trojans from Fruitport.
And 7054.
SC Sailors from Byron Center.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 75. All 6 robots move out of their starting block. Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, excuse me, got 2 3-point corals and a 7-pointer. Red Alliance got a 7-point coral. So both alliances will get their Thomas ranking score as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous as the Techno Trojans deposit a 5-point coral. And whoa, look out. The SC Sailors just missed their algae into the barge. Meanwhile, on the red side, we got the Wayland Wildcats going top shelf. 5 points on that red reef. CCR is trying to get past the defense of 4004 more Mars Rovers, excuse me, as the SC Sailors score 4 points into the barge with that algae shot. Techno Trojans reloading from their human player station, trying to get that coral into their arm. Instead, it's caught in the middle. CCR 8612 going top shelf, trying to release that piece of coral, and they just missed alignment there. They've got a piece of algae and a coral. There they go. They got him out of there. Wayland Wildcats, 5 points on the red reef. As the Red Alliance is starting to close the gap. Less than a minute remaining. SC Sailors trying to go top shelf with that piece of coral. Ended up firing it all the way through for 2 points into the trough. Meanwhile, the Mars Rovers has shut off the corner of the red side of the field, and the Wayland Wildcats have lost comms. CCR is dropping algae into the processor for 6 points apiece, and the Blue Alliance player, 1, and oh, the second one bounced out. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. SC Sailors trying to lock into that cage. There they go. 3, 2, 1, and the Mars Rovers are up as time expires. We got 3 robots hanging off deep cages. We'll have to wait and see the official scoring to see if they all 3 stayed up off the carpet. The Mars Rovers machine looks to be touching the carpet in one corner. So we'll have to wait for the official scoring to see who got the barge ranking point. We're just counting the coral, making sure we got an accurate score. It's going to be a tight match. Want to make sure we've got it correct. Now we're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. We've only got 3 more qualification matches left here at our Muskegon District competition. Make sure you're getting re-inspected when you're done with your qualification schedule so that you're available for alliance selection. And start sending your representatives down once you're done with your qualification schedule and check in with the queuers so that we're ready to go when the timer runs out after our last qualification match. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 70-68, every coral counts. 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That keeps the SC Sailors in the 8th spot. Red Alliance got 2 ranking points of their own as we reset for match number 76 here at our rank field.
All right, let's meet our teams in match 76. Down here in the red, 32-34.
Red Arrows from Lowell.
And in the middle, 35-38.
Robo Jackets from Auburn Hills.
And round out, 56-97.
Bearcats from Bridgeport.
Down in the blue, 34-58.
From Holland, it's Code Blue.
And in the middle, 60-73.
From Saginaw, it's the Cavbots.
And 61-28.
From Hart, it's Motor, more than our robot.
And teams, remember, we're getting real close to the alliance selection. That means you should have your representatives down here 8 minutes after the last match, we will start. We have very little time. Hope you've been doing a lot of scouting, got all your selections, and ready to go. All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas, match number 76. Looks like Motor went in reverse into the red cages. They might be stuck for a minute as the Blue Alliance missed their Thomas shot. Red Alliance, Robo Jackets trying to get their third as we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Red Alliance got their Thomas ranking score. And they have the advantage in the points as the Robo Jackets missed their first algae shot. And they're trying to go top shelf with a piece of coral. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we got Code Blue, 34-58. Another 2-point shot of coral into the trough. Motors, 61-28. They're trying to find a level 2 branch. As the Cabbot, 60-73, get another 5-point shot. They got that fancy extension ladder elevator. Robo Jackets slide in a 4-point shot on the Red Reef as they have a substantial lead in the points. Another 4 points from the Robo Jackets. Cabbots counter with a 5-point shot on the blue side. Motors trying to line up another coral piece and get out and release a piece of algae from that blue reef. Meanwhile, Code Blue, 34-58. They just keep loading that trough, stacking it up like a pyramid on there. Here come the Bearcats. They've got that piece of coral in their jaws they're trying to get rid of as the Robo Jackets are trying to fill up level 2. They're trying to get that coral ranking score. They've got 2 levels complete. They need 2 more pieces of coral on that level 2 and then 4 more in the trough to get that ranking score. We're coming down to the end game. Red Alliance has 3 levels complete for the coral ranking score as we got 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Red Arrows trying to line up on that red deep cage, trying to lock in their claws as Motors trying to get a 3-point shot. There they go. Cabbots are lined up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 76. Looks like we've got 2 robots apiece parked under the barge for 2 points. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Match 77. Red Alliance with a victory. 106 to 89. And they got 5 ranking points on the Red Alliance, as the Blue Alliance was assessed a G418 for running into the opponent's cages during teleop. So that keeps the Robo Jackets in second, as we only have 2 more matches left. We get set for match number 77.
We're getting real close, guys. 77 out of 78. Let's meet our teams. Down here in the red, it's 65-61.
Omeka Wolfpack from Scottville.
And currently ranked number 1, 35-72.
Wavelength from Muskegon.
And their partner, 20-75.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Again, what does that Scott mean? That's what I wanted to hear. 47-76.
From Howell, it's the Scott Spots.
And their partners in the middle, 78-10.
From Muskegon, it's Eagle Robotics.
And rounding us out, 10-6-13.
From West Branch, it's AEA Ultrabots.
Look like a new driver there. All right, we have, no, we don't. And just for you, Tom, I heard a green light. We got a green light. We got a green light. Now we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas, match number 77. All 6 robots out of the starting position. Red Alliance with 2 7-point corals. Blue Alliance with 1. That's 2 more on the red. Can they get another one? They got 1, but not the third one as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Both alliances got their autonomous ranking score. Red Alliance with a significant advantage. As Enigma filling up the top rows with their partners Wavelength on that red reef. Eagle Robotics transitioning to the red side to try to play some defense as Enigma is clearing out the algae from their reef and shooting it into the barge for 4 points. Meanwhile, Wavelength starting to fill up the second and third levels of that red reef for 3 points on the second level and 4 points on the third level. On the blue side, we got the Scott Spots going top shelf. 5 points on the blue side. And their partner AEA Ultrabots, 106-13, got a 2-point coral. Scott Spots coming back again. Another 5 points on the blue side. They're trying to catch up. Red Alliance still with a healthy lead. And they've got 2 rows completed for that coral ranking score. Scott Spots going top shelf again. Can't get it quite lined up and almost fell over. There they go. That's 5 points on the blue. We're coming down to the end game. Scott Spots are trying to line up. Enigma's trying to fill up the top rows of that red reef. Red Alliance just needs 5 pieces of coral in that trough to get that ranking score. Ameca Wolfpacks, they're up off the carpet for the Red Alliance. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. All 3 red robots trying to line up on their deep cages. Scott Spots are up. Enigma is up. Ameca Wolfpack's trying to be there. Wavelength is up as time expires on match 77. That looks like a triple over there on the red side. That's 12 points apiece. And the Scott Spots got theirs. So that should be 1 barge ranking score for each alliance. But we'll wait for our official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 151-73. 5 big ranking points for that Red Alliance. That'll keep Enigma in the 3rd spot and Wavelength in the number 1 seed. Blue Alliance does get 2 ranking scores from that match as we are down to our final match here at the Muskegon District event. If you haven't already, please send your representatives down to the field and check in with the queuing staff to make sure that we've got you accounted for so that we can start alliance selection immediately following our final match of this district event.
All right, we've made it to the last match. And see all those happy, smiling faces against that wall. That's where your alliance selection people should be staging right now. But let's meet the teams in the match. The last match, Team 85.
That's Bob, built on brains from Zealand.
And their partner in the middle, 92-25.
Wired Wildcats from Everett.
And 10-654.
Tiger Bites from Shelby.
Down here on the blue, it's 1918.
From Nuevo County, it's NC Gears.
And in the middle, 92-05.
From Inkster, it's Technical Marauders.
And finished it out, 101-81.
From Fife Lake, it's Proto Warriors.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 78. All 6 robots out of the starting block. Blue Alliance got a 3-point coral, and the Red Alliance got a 7-point coral, giving each alliance their autonomous ranking score. Tiger Bites missed their autonomous shot as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as NC Gears hits the first 5-point coral on the Blue Reef. Quickly gathering up another piece and scoring again. Red Alliance. 85, Bob, built on brains. Top shelf shot for 5 points on the Red Reef. Meanwhile, the Proto Warriors, 101-81. Another 2-point shot on the Reef as NC Gears is filling up the top shelf. On the red side, we got Bob trying to line up on that branch. Another 5 points for the Red Alliance. Their partners, Wired Wildcats, 92-25. They're trying to line up on the Reef. They got 3 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still with the advantage. Here comes NC Gears. Top shelf again. Trying to get aligned. There they go. 5 more points on the blue. Technical Marauders, 92-05, playing some defense on the red side. As we've got the Tiger Bites, 106-54, playing defense on the blue side. NC Gears, another 5-point shot on the Blue Reef. Bob starting to fill up those level 3 coral. Those are worth 4 points apiece, but they're trying to get aligned at their human player station. There they go. Not too many branches left at the top of that Blue Reef as NC Gears gets another one. We're coming down to the end. Bob's got another piece of coral over on that Red Reef. Slotting it in for a 3-point shot. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. NC Gears trying to get that last upper branch for the Blue Reef, and they got it. Now they're trying to climb on that deep cage. Can they hold on? 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On our last qualification match of the Muskegon District event. NC Gears is up off the carpet. That should give the Blue Alliance their barge ranking score. All other robots are parked for 2 points apiece. Remember, there's only 8 minutes after this match's score is posted that we're going to go into alliance selection. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots and send your alliance representatives down to the blue player station and check in with our queuers as quickly as you can. Thank you. We will start without you if the timer goes off. And here come our scores. Match 78. Blue Alliance with a victory. 120-64. That's 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That moves the NC Gears into 4th. Red Alliance did get an autonomous ranking score in that match, as we are now complete with our qualification matches.
Okay. All right, guys, we've had a great competition here. So far, exciting qualification matches, a lot of good action. But now we're going to soon move on to the playoffs. We're going to clear the field, get this all set up. And this is where the 8 alliances select their the 3-person team, or the 3-team alliance. And we're going to do the playoffs. We're going to find out who is going to be the champion here. So let's roll a video so that we can see how this selection works for everybody.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Okay, teams, we're still missing a few down here behind the blue station. Got a few more seconds, or a few more minutes, excuse me. We got 4 minutes left on the timer. We're still getting set here, but we still need all our teams to check in down here at the human player station on the blue end of the field with our queuing team. Thank you. So we'll be back when that timer hits 0. We're going to start. So if you're here, you're part of it. If you're not, too late.
Welcome to the Alliance selection. You guys ready to do some picking? All right. Before we begin, a few reminders to all the Alliance. Pay close attention to the timer that's on the playing field display. Alliance captain must approach me in the center of the field, and only Alliance captain. If you don't have a bib on, don't come up here. I can't talk. And they had to be up here and tell me their pick before the timer reached 0. During the first round, you've got a whopping 45 seconds. You can do it. Be ready by now. When the Alliance is ready, the student Alliance captain only must come to me. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another Alliance. Now, our number 1 ranked team with a record of 11-1, Team 3572.
From Muskegon, it's Wavelength.
All right, Team 3572, you are now on the clock. Come on up and tell me your selection.
On behalf of Team 3572 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 3538 to join our alliance.
Robo Jackets from Auburn Hills.
Team 3538, like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 3538 accepts.
Congratulations. Our number 2 alliance captain then is 2075.
That's Enigma from Grand Rapids.
Alliance number 2, you are on the clock for your selection.
On behalf of Team 2075 and all our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 1918 to join our alliance.
NC Gears from Newaygo County.
On behalf of 1918 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. That brings up our number 3 alliance captain, 10606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
Alliance number 3, you are on the clock for your selection.
On behalf of Team 10606 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 2834 to fire it up with us.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks from Bloomfield Hills.
Then 834. Would you like to join this alliance or form your own?
On behalf of Team 2834, the Bionic Blackhawks, Corporation, Bosch, and GM, we gratefully accept.
Really steps up in the world.
All right, our number 4 captain then is team 4776.
Scott Bosch from Howell.
Alliance captain number 4, you are on the clock for your selection.
On behalf of Team 4776 and all our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 5152 to join our alliance.
A lot of Bosch from Otsego.
Would you like to join this alliance or your own?
On behalf of Team 5152 and all of our sponsors, I graciously accept.
Our number 5 alliance captain then is 7054.
SD Sailors from Byron Center.
Number 5, you are on the clock.
Half 7054, all response. Like, invite 28. 2834.
They've already been selected.
Team 85.
That's Bob, built on brains from Zealand.
Team 85, would you like to join this alliance or potentially form your own?
On behalf of Team 85 and our platinum sponsors, Midway and Gentex, we graciously.
Alliance number 6 captain will be 9743.
MV Titans from Vermontville.
Alliance number 6, you're on the clock.
On behalf of our very generous sponsor, Team 9743 would like to invite the Techno Trojans 2405 to join our alliance.
Techno Trojans from Fruitport.
Would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of Team 2405 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
That means our number 7 alliance captain is 5509.
Like a boss from Midland.
Alliance number 7, you are on the clock.
All right. On behalf of Team 5509, like a boss, those people over there, we would like to invite Team 6090, the Wayland Wildcats.
Wayland Wildcats from Wayland.
Would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of 6090 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
And that means number 8, Alliance captain is 4004.
Mars Rovers from Muskegon.
Alliance captain number 8, you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 4004 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite 2770.
That's Code Red Robotics from Grand Rapids.
$27.71. Would you like to accept?
On behalf of 770 and all of our sponsors, we would love to make a case on your alliance.
We're about to see how the strategy of these alliances play out as they look to partner with other teams whose robots complement their skills. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 finals later this afternoon. We'll soon be starting the second round where everybody will get 90 seconds. Let's give them a little break here. Got 2 minutes for you guys to strategize.
All right, now we're back. It's going to be a little easier anyway. We're going to start with a number 8 alliance, and we got 90 seconds. So number 8, you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 4004 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 8041 to join our alliance.
8041. $40 8041, would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of 8041 and all our sponsors, graciously accept.
Congratulations. Moving on down to number 7. You are on the clock. What is your selection? Well, good.
On behalf of Team 5509, the sweet Grandma Allers, along with Team 6090, we'd like to invite Team 8126 Control Features to our alliance.
That's the Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
'8126. Are you ready? And would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of 8126 and all of our sponsors, we accept.
Congratulations, guys. Alliance number 6. You are officially on the clock for your selection.
On behalf of Team 9743 and the Techno Trojans 2405, we would like to invite Code Blue 4358.
Code Blue from Holland.
Code Blue, would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of Team Code Blue, Team 3458, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Alliance number 5, you are now officially on the clock. What would be your second selection?
On behalf of Team 7054 and Team 85, we'd like to invite Team 8612.
That's
8612
CCR from Granville.
'8612. What would you like to do?
Behalf of 12 and all of our sponsors.
Congratulations. Alliance number 4. You are now officially on the clock.
On behalf of Team 4776 and all our sponsors and Team 5152, we would like to invite Team 7810 to join our alliance.
That's Eagle Robotics from Muskegon.
'7810. Would you like to join this alliance?
All of our sponsors.
That's a gracious thing you accept. Working our way around. Alliance number 3. You are officially on the clock.
On behalf of Team 10606 and Team 2834 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6128 to fire it up with us.
That's Motor More Than Our Robot from Hart.
6128. Would you like to accept?
On behalf of 6128 and all our sponsors, we'd love to get our motor running with you today.
Congratulations. Alliance number 2. You are officially on the clock for your selection.
On behalf of Team 2075 and 1980, we would like to come back.
You have 90 seconds. No problem.
We would like to invite Team 10181.
10181.
That's Proto Warriors from Fife Lake.
'10181. Would you like to accept this invitation?
On behalf of Team 10181 and all of our sponsors, graciously accept.
Congratulations. Now there's one spot left in the tournament. After the number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that you may be selected. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot for the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup team will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confer their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer. Where right there, waving the paper, Miss Susan, the boss. Make sure at the end of this you talk to her. Now it's time to find our number one alliance, who they picked for their selection. Number one alliance, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 3572, 3538, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 10654 to join our alliance.
10, that's 10654.
Tiger Bites from Shelby.
Ten 654. Would you like to accept this invitation?
On behalf of 10654 and all our sponsors, graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right, let's have a round of applause, everybody who got through this alliance selection at Muskegon. Now, once again, if you weren't picked for these playoffs, pick an alliance and cheer them on. But if you're one of the top teams, top backup teams, where are they? 32, 34, 65, 61, 56, 97, 6073, 60, 94, 10, 16, 10, 6, 6, 4, and 10, 6, 1, 4. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you meet with the queuer. You have to tell her if you're available in the tournament. We need to know beforehand. Now, this is time for you to, the captains, all the alliance captains, stay on the field. Everybody else can go to lunch. And this is your chance to switch out bibs if you want to have somebody other than your selection person. We assume, let's see, what time we starting up at? We will start back up immediately at 2 o'clock. That means team number 1 will be playing team number 8 at 2 o'clock. You have to be on the field, be ready. This is your chance to eat lunch, strategize, and get ready and show us what you got. We'll be having an exciting tournament. We'll be doing awards in between. So good luck, team. Team 7054, Alliance Captain number 5. We need your representative out here on the field. He'd be wearing a number 5 bib. We can't start without you. Hey, welcome back from lunch. Are you guys awake? All right. Now comes the fun part. We're going to start the tournament real soon here. Going to be 2 elimination. Let's start that again. It takes 2 losses to drop out. We're going to start out with a upper and a lower bracket. The winner of this match here will move on in the upper. If you come up a little bit short in this match, you go down the lower bracket and you get to keep on playing. So don't worry about the fact that we got number 1 versus number 8. I've seen it before. Number 8 can knock them off. It's going to be all these teams are great. So let's start by meeting our team. Down here in the red, it's 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, it's Robo Jackets. They're sponsored by Stellantis Foundation and MDE.
And their partners in the middle, 10-654.
From Shelby, it's Tiger Bites. They're sponsored by Advanced Architectural Sheet Metal and Supply and Gentex Corporation.
And our number 1 Alliance captain, 35-72.
From Muskegon, it's Wavelength. They're sponsored by Mona Shores Education Foundation, RTX, and Nowak Machine Products.
And down here on the blue, our number 8 Alliance captain, 4004.
Mars Rovers from Muskegon. They're sponsored by Prebuson Incorporated, Comcast, and DTE.
And in the middle, it's 27-71.
Code Red Robotics from Greater Grand Rapids. They're sponsored by Professional Fabricators, General Motors, and Bosch.
And we're so excited. It's 8,041.
From Lake City, it's Lake City Ultrabots. They're sponsored by Classic Chevrolet.
And we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Autonomous elimination match number 1 underway. Blue Alliance got 1 autonomous 3-point coral as the Red Alliance filling up that top shelf. Those are worth 7 points apiece. Can they get a third? Yes, they do. 3 apiece between Wavelength and the Robo Jackets and Autonomous. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. No more ranking points. We're all about just scoring points. Filling up these reefs. Wavelength, top shelf for 5 points. 106-54, the Tiger Bites are playing defense on the blue side. As 80-41, the Lake City Ultrabots score 4 points, along with the Mars Rovers machine, 4,004. Red Alliance has half of their top row on the reef filled, as Wavelength adds another 5-point shot. Looks like the Robo Jackets have a piece of coral stuck in their machine, so they're trading places with the Tiger Bites. Robo Jackets are going to play defense, and the Tiger Bites are going to start filling up the reef. Red Alliance with a healthy advantage. We're coming up to a minute to play. Lake City Ultrabots grab that piece of algae, deposit it for 6 points into the processor. Here comes Code Red and the Mars Rovers. That's 4 points on the reef for the Blue Alliance, another 4 points. And Code Red's trying to go top shelf. Look at them extend all the way. Oh, and they just missed. Code Red's looking to reload. Red's trying to pick up the pace. As Tiger Bites are filling that lower trough for 2 points on the red side. And Wavelength filling up those 4-point pegs. Here comes the Lake City Ultrabots, 80-41, trying to get that last piece of algae off the reef. We're coming down to the end game. Red Alliance still with the healthy advantage. Look out. Got to watch for that center of gravity when you're extended all the way. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Wavelengths looking to line up for that 12-point deep cage. So are the Robo Jackets, but they can't get their arm positioned. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on our first elimination match of the Muskegon District competition. The Mars Rovers look to be up off the carpet. We'll have to see if they're completely off to get that 12-point deep cage hang as we await for our official scores. We're just waiting on the referees to count all the coral. There we go. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the first victory. 139-85. A nice pace to start our elimination match. Our number 8 seed Alliance will now slide down into our lower bracket, and the number 1 seed will continue on into our upper bracket. Now we're going to reset for match number 2 between Alliance 4 and Alliance 5.
Last time I asked this question, I didn't get an answer from the crowd. What does Scott stand for? All right, let's meet our team. Nope, not quite ready. Numbers aren't right. Can't go too soon. Now we'll try that again. Our number 4 Alliance captain, team 4776.
From Howell, it's the Scott Bots. They're sponsored by Aladdin, MS Ultrasonic, and Stoff Corporation.
And their partners in the middle, 7810.
Eagle Robotics from Muskegon. They're sponsored by Eagle Alloy and Gene Haas Foundation.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, 5152.
Bots from Otsego. They're sponsored by Peloton, Otsego Schools Foundation, and Tengam.
Our number 5 captain down here. $70.54.
From Byron Center, it's SC Sailors. They're sponsored by Alto Precision Forerunner and Anonymous Donor.
And in the middle, 8612.
CCR from Granville. They're sponsored by Apex, DLN, Bosch, and Dwellings.
And Team 85.
That's Bob, built on brains from Zealand. They're sponsored by Midway Machine Technologies, Gentex, and Coops.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous elimination match number 2. Everyone's out of the starting blocks. A lot of bots. And the Scots bots got their 7-point autonomous coral. Scots bots trying to get a second. They got it. Blue Alliance got 1 trough coral for 3 points. As we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with the large advantage from autonomous. As the Scots bots and a lot of bots drop in 5-point corals. Blue Alliance countering. CCR got a 5-point coral. And their partner, 85, Bob, got another 5-point. SC Sailors filling up the barge with those 4-point algaes. Lots of scoring on the blue side as they try to catch up. Here comes the Alatabots, top shelf shooting. SC Sailors going up high, another 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances are filling up the top of their reefs. There's not many branches left. Only 2 branches remain on the red side. Blue Alliance. Oh, they just missed that shot from 86-12, and it landed in the middle of their robot. Red Alliance still with the advantage, but Blue Alliance is starting to catch up. All the top branches on that red reef are full, so they're starting to fill up level 3. Those are 4 points on the red side. Meanwhile, Bob up top, 5 points for the blue. The SC Sailors, 70-54, trying to gobble up some of that algae. As Bob's going up top again. Another 5 points on the blue. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance has grown their lead. We'll see if the end game will swing it in anybody's favor. A lot of bots missed that shot. Here comes the Scots bots with a 4-pointer. SC Sailors has a hold of their cage. They're up off the carpet. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. A lot of bots locking into that cage. There they go. Here comes CCR. They're up. Scottspot's trying to get there. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a thrilling match number 2. Scottspot's were able to get off the carpet as time expired. That should give them the 12-point hang. We'll have to wait and see if the Alatabots counted as they descended towards the carpet after the buzzer rang, and you have to hold it for 3 seconds. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 135 to 105. So that'll leave our number 4 Alliance. We'll move on in the upper bracket. They'll face the number 1 seed Alliance in the next round. And our number 5 seed Alliance will drop down into the lower bracket, and they'll play the number 8 seed Alliance in the next round as we get set for match number 3 between our number 2 seed Alliance and our number 7 seeded Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams down here. Starting us off in red, it's 1918.
NC Gears from Newaygo County. They're sponsored by NC Piers, the Gerber Foundation, and the Boeing Company.
And our Alliance captain in the middle, 2075.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids. They're sponsored by Bulb Digital, Roscom Electric, and West Catholic High School.
And round us off, it's 10181.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake. They're sponsored by NASA and Argosy Foundation.
Down here on the blue, it's 6090.
From Wayland, it's the Wayland Wildcats. They're sponsored by Wayland Union Education Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and Rockwell Automation.
And in the middle, 8126.
From Vicksburg, it's the Control Freaks. They're sponsored by Frederick Construction and
I'm
FEMA.
so excited about the number 7 Alliance over here, 5509.
From Midland, it's Like a Boss. They're sponsored by Dow Chemical, Michigan Department of Education, Key Systems, and Kiwanis Club.
All right, got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous elimination match number 3. We got 2 scores in the trough on the red side for 3 points apiece. Blue Alliance has 1. They're trying to reload, but Enigma didn't get a hold of that piece of coral from their human player as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with a slight advantage out of autonomous. NC Gears up for 4 points into the barge. Enigma, 5 points on the upper branch. Wayland Wildcats got 5 points, but they appear to have lost comms. Enigma's reloading from their human player station as NC Gears is plucking algae off the reef and replacing with coral. Red Alliance starting to pull away as the control freaks miss their shot. Like a boss slots in another 4-point coral shot on the blue reef. Enigma, 5 points on the red reef with a 4-point cargo shot from NC Gears. Oh, Enigma just missed that shot as the Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Here comes the control freaks. They're going top shelf. They got it. 5 points on the blue reef. Like a boss, we've got a popped algae over there as the Proto Warriors are blocking that human player station on the blue end of the field. NC Gears is trying to double up, dropping in that 5-point coral, and they're going top shelf on the barge for 4 points. Wayland Wildcats back into the game. They're looking to drop in a coral. There they go. 5 points on the blue. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance has a healthy advantage as Enigma almost fell over. NC Gears trying to double up again. There they go with the piece of coral. And up top with the algae. Oh, and they just missed and almost fell over again. Here we go. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Enigma is locked into their cage. There they go. Trying to stay up off the carpet. NC Gears missed another algae as it's kind of full up in that barge. They grab onto the cage. 2, 1, and time expires. On match number 3, NC Gears were able to get up off the carpet for another 12 points on the red. And we'll have to wait for the official scores to see if Enigma was up. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 127-85. Big scoring here in our elimination matches as the number 2 seed moves on in our upper bracket. And the number 7 seed will drop down into our lower bracket, and they'll await their opponents from our next match. Match number 4 between the number 3 Alliance and the number 6 Alliance.
All right, looks like we got good numbers down here. Let's start it out. 28-34.
Bionic Blackhawks from Bloomfield Hills. They're sponsored by General Motors, Bosch, and the Bloomfield Hills Schools.
And in the middle, 61-28.
That's Motor, more than our robot from Hart. They're sponsored by Apple Tree Automotive, Hart Public Schools, and WSESD.
And their number 3 Alliance captain with the flare, 10-606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights. They're sponsored by Bishop Foley Catholic High School, Autodesk, and General Motors.
And down here in the blue, probably even a code blue, 34-58.
From Holland, it's Code Blue. They're sponsored by Alderink Electric, Gates Foundation, and Grand Rapids Home Builders Association.
And our captain's in the middle, 97-43.
From Vermontville, it's MV Titans. They're sponsored by Flex Flab.
And around out this team, 24-05.
From Fruitport, it's the Techno Trojans. They're sponsored by Lions Club of Fruitport, Machine Ethics, and Quality Tool and Stamping.
All right, got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 4. All 6 robots out of the starting block. We got 1 7-point and 1 3-point coral on the red side. We got the same on the blue. Bionic Blackhawks missed their second shot. They're trying to get a third. Oh, just missed, but it's slotted in for a 3-point coral shot. Step up and dive. It's first reef skate. Red Alliance with a slight advantage out of Autonomous as the Techno Trojans get the first 5-point score in Teleop. Code Blue in their Robot Aquarium gets a 2-point coral shot on the trough. As the Foley Flares playing some heavy defense down there on the blue end. MV Titans are playing defense on the red side of the field, making it difficult for Motor and the Bionic Blackhawks to get some coral from their human player station. Here comes Code Blue, depositing another 2-point coral into the blue reef. Red Alliance taking the lead, but it's going back and forth. There goes Motor, a 4-point shot on the red reef. Techno Trojans trying to line themselves up. 5 points on the blue side. Motor, another 4-point shot. As the Bionic Blackhawks have lost their claw. Techno Trojans, another 5-point shot. As the Bionic Blackhawks are now playing some defense. 1 minute remaining, and Blue Alliance has the lead. This is a close match. Motor on the red, 4 points. Techno Trojans with a 5-point shot. Foley Flare drops in a 2-pointer. Code Blue with a 2-point shot on the Blue Alliance. Back and forth they go. This one's going to be close. Motor drops in another 4-point shot. Techno Trojans trying to find a branch. We're getting close to the end game. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. There goes the Bionic Blackhawks. They're lining up. The Foley Flares got their claws in. They're going up. There they go. They're off the carpet. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match number 4. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 81-70. And that'll mean our number 3 seed Alliance will stay in our upper bracket. And our number 6 seed Alliance will drop down into our lower bracket. Number 6 seed will play number 7, and 3 will play 2 in our next round of matches. As we are done with round number 1 here at our Muskegon District event, we're going to switch to match number 5 in our lower bracket between the number 8 seed and the number 5 seed. And this match will be for elimination.
All right, this is the lower bracket. You win, you keep moving on. Come up short, get to cheer for somebody else. See how this plays out. Down here in the red, 4004.
It's Mars Rovers.
And in the middle, 8041.
That's the Lake City Ultrabots.
And team 2771.
That's Code Red Robotics.
And down in the blue, it's 70-54.
That's the South Christian Sailors.
And in the middle, 86-12.
That's CCR, Calvin Christian Robotics.
And rounding out, Team 85.
That's Built on Brains. That's Bob.
I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 5 is underway. I see an L5 going up on the blue. I see an L1 over on the red. I see an L1 and a second L4 going up for the Blue Alliance. They will take control. Drivers, step up and drive as we continue with match number 5. There goes some algae. 70-54. The South Christian Sailors putting it up in the barge. 86-12 looking for an L3. They get that. We got a third L4 and a fourth L4 going up from the Bob team down here on the red end. Code Red's going for a second L4. They have, there it is. They get it. South Christian pulling some more algae out. They're going to put it up in the barge. Meanwhile, Bob puts up another L4. Here goes CCR with another L3, but they miss. 27-71 just dropped an L4. They've got another already in their grip. They're going again. Bob nails another one. CCR nails another one. Unfortunately, Code Red missed another one. There goes Mars Rover putting on an L2. They've already got 2 L3s. Here goes another L3 for Mars Rover. CCR with another L3. Here comes Bob putting on an L4. There goes the algae up into the barge. South Christian does it. Those sailors know how to work the water. Here goes Code Red. Oh, and another miss, unfortunately. 4004 is playing with some algae. Those sailors are sticking to the barge here with another algae. There it goes. Bob putting on an L3. Here goes CCR just dropping it on L1, it looks like. Oh, nope, they're going up. Bob going for an L4. They've got it. There goes an L3 from the South Christian Sailors. 4004 dumping an L1. We have 15 seconds remaining in match number 5. Up goes 85. Oh no, CCR just snapped something. South Christian with 4 seconds, 3 seconds. They parked it. Everybody's in. Time has run out on match number 5. Lights are green. Go ahead and pick up your robots as we wait for the final scores here from match number 5. didn't even see it. I heard the response. Scores, scores. Here we go. Match number 5. It's the Blue Alliance. A match well fought. Let's give a big round of applause to that 8th Alliance as we say goodbye to them for the day.
All right, let's meet our teams in this match. Again, another lower bracket. Winner moves on. Let's say goodbye to loser. I started off with 60-90.
That's your Wayland Wildcats.
And their partners in the middle, 81-26.
That's Control Freaks.
And the captains, who need to do a little more exercise, 55-09.
It's Like a Boss.
And down here in the blue, where else would they be? 34-58.
It's Code Blue.
And in the middle, 97-43.
That's your MB Titans.
And round us out, 24-05.
It's the Techno Trojans.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match number 6 here on the ranked field. Looks like an L4 going down for the Red Alliance. They put that up, 69 to Wildcats. We have an L1 over here on blue, 97-43. Techno Trojans missed their first one, but they've got another one already in the grips. Step up and drive. 5509 lining up. They remove a little bit of LG, but they get bumped by the Blue Alliance and they collect a penalty from it. L4 for 2405. The Techno Trojans. Here goes Code Blue, and they're just dropping them on the L1. There goes an L4 for the Techno Trojans again. 5509 putting it up towards the L3 area. Looks like Control Freaks going for the L4 there. There we go, 5509. Like a boss puts it up. Techno Trojans working that L4 area. They've got 2, 4. Here's number 6 up on the L4s. They're taking a little commanding of a lead. Here goes the Control Freaks. They've got an L4. 5509's trying to get it up there. I don't know if they can get it all the way up. 2405 trying to get another coral, but they have one underneath their robot. They get it. Code Blue has so many L1s that they can't fit anymore. They got to move down around their reef. Here goes 2405. They just got rid of an LJ from the reef, and they're putting on a coral. There they go. 5509 with an L3 here. They're trying to get lined up. The shot and a miss. 66-51, and there's still over 40 seconds in this match. Here goes the Trojans with another L4. They'll get it. 5509 struggling with an L4. They just loosed a little bit of LG. There goes the Control Freaks. They got an L4. Techno Trojans trying to fill up the entire L4. They only have 2 spots left with 22 seconds left on the clock. There goes only one L4 left for the Blue Alliance. 14 seconds left on the clock. Anybody willing to climb should be climbing, but they're not. So here goes 2405 filling that L4. They don't even have any L4s left. 3, 2, 1. And time expires on match number 6. Uh-oh. All right, green lights. Go ahead and pick up your robots. Here comes your final score, match number 6, and it's the Blue Alliance. 162 final score. Let's give a big round of applause for Alliance number 7 as they are eliminated from the tournament. Buccaneers.
I saw the logo and I was what?
Oh, I haven't.
I don't know.
All right, we're moving back up the upper bracket. Going to be the number 1 Alliance in red versus the number 4 in blue. And down here on the red, we got 35-38.
It's your Robo Jackets.
And their partners in the middle, 10-6-54.
It's the Tiger Bites.
And the number 1 captain, 35-72.
It's Wavelength.
And number 4 captain on here, 47-76.
It's Scott's Bots.
And their partners in the middle, 78-10.
It's Eagle Robotics.
And rounding us out, 51-52.
It's the Autobots.
All right, we got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 7 is underway. 51-52, putting an L4 on right now. 47-76 as well. Doesn't look like they're going to let go of it. 35-72, already packing it on. We've got Wavelength and Robo Jackets just pouring them. Oh, Robo Jackets missed one. Drivers step up and drive. Scott's Bots going for an L4. Here we go. Wavelength and their partner colliding over here with the Robo Jackets. Here goes the Robo Jackets pulling out some LG and sending it flying. Meanwhile, it seems like they're kind of struggling with their lift. I don't know if it's having a little trouble or not, but Scott's Bots continuing to put on some L4s along with their partner, the Autobots. They're filling up that L4 category quite fast. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of dropped stuff over here on Wavelength and Robo Jackets teams. Here goes Robo Jackets with an LG into the barge, and they get that. They're clearing out that barge right now, or the reef, excuse me. 35-27-72. There goes Wavelength with another L4. It is a tight match, 67-69. There's an L4 and an L3 for the Blue Alliance. They're taking a little bit of lead, but can they hang on to it? There goes a little LG, and Wavelength tosses it over. Excuse me, Robo Jackets tossed it over and missed. Wavelength putting another L4 up. Here goes Robo Jackets with another one into the barge. 47-76. Scott's Bots not moving. That is not a good sign for them. A lot of bots continuing to put up some L3s after they filled up all of the L4s. Now the red taking a little bit of a lead. It looks like without Scott's bots, they are not going to make it over here on the Blue Alliance. That is tough. Meanwhile, Eagle trying to play a little bit of defense over here on the red. I don't know how effective that is at the moment. A lot of bots are on their own. They are trying to do it all by themselves with less than 20 seconds left. 17, they're going for a climb. Score is still not terribly far apart, but looks like they locked in. They're lifting. A lot of bots is up. On the other side, on the Red Alliance, with 2 seconds left, we have one robot in the air. Oh, it doesn't look like that blue robot's going to stay up for a long enough period to get the hang. All right, lights are green. Go ahead and grab your robots. Waiting for the final score. All right. We're going to finally have some score up here. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. 117-93.
All right, let's meet our teams down here. Match 8, 1918.
That's NC Gears.
And the captain, my captain, 2075.
That's Enigma.
And 101, 81.
It's the Proto Warriors.
And down in blue, 2834.
It's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And their partner, 6128.
That's more than our robot. It's Motor.
And the captain with all the flair, 10606.
It's the Foley Flare.
All right, I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We've got, an L4 miss on the blue. 2075. Enigma puts up an L4. They're going to try for a second one. Oh, the Blue Alliance makes their second one. Enigma puts up a second one, and they're trying for a third. Can they make it in time? Not quite. 1918 has a little bit of algae already in their grip. They're going to put it in the barge, and they do. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we're removing a little bit of coral or algae there. Having a little bit of trouble with it already. 101-81. The Proto Warriors are down here trying to play defense. 2075. Enigma with another L4. It's 4 L4s to 4 L4s. And it looks like 1918 is down and out. That's not a good thing to see. 61-28 going for another L3. Oh, they pull out a little algae, and now they're putting it on the L3. Enigma putting up another L4. They're pumping it out. It's just Enigma scoring against the entire Blue Alliance here. So we'll see if they can keep up. They're matching the L4s almost coral per coral. So if they can keep it up, maybe they can keep that pace. 28-34, putting up an L4. 2, 4. That Red Alliance staying ahead, even with only one robot scoring for them. It's tight. L4 for L4. They're both just adding them. 72-73. This is a very tight match. 40 seconds left. Enigma struggling to keep the pace with the other robots, but they're doing it. 78-72. If that Blue Alliance can score a few, there's another L4 for them. Enigma trying to fill up the last L4 on their reef here, and they do it. They managed to stay just ahead. 15 seconds left on the clock. Enigma's going up for a climb. 28-34 is right over here going up for a climb. That's your Bionic Blackhawks. 61-28 motor parking. 83-79. No robots hanging, 2 robots parked each. All right, your lights are green. Go ahead and gather up those robots. We'll reset the field. So as we get to this final score, I got a little bit of an explanation here. But the Red Alliance takes it wildly because it was a tie. So how do you break a tiebreaker? You look at their Auton score, and who had the higher Auton? The Red Alliance. So that is your tiebreaker. Ouch, tough. That was a tough match.
Got a public service announcement, guys. Hold on a second. Public service now. We got a white Ford SUV. If you recognize your license plate of Shoddy, you got to move. Shoddy is blocking a trailer that needs to be hooked up, and the load in, load out zone is completely plugged up with cars. Nobody else can get out. Please get yourself out of your park there. Find a parking spot, get it out. All right, let's meet our teams. Down here is team number 4, our Alliance captain, 4776.
From Howell, it's the Scott Spots.
And in the middle, 7810.
Eagle Robotics from Muskegon.
And rounding us out, 5152.
A lot of bots from Otsego.
And 3458.
From Holland, it's Code Blue.
And the captain, 9743.
From Vermontville, it's MV Titans.
And 2405.
From Fruitport, it's the Techno Trojans.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 9 in our elimination bracket. Red Alliance with 2 7-point autonomous shots. Blue Alliance got 1 7-pointer and 1 3-point coral shot. Red Alliance couldn't get in their second one. As they transition to teleops. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Scott Spots gets a 5-point coral on the red. Techno Trojans got one on the blue. They're looking for another. There they go. We're close coming out of autonomous as the Scott Spots gets another 5-point coral shot on the red reef. Techno Trojans with another 5-pointer as Code Blue gets a 2-point coral shot. A lot of bots up top for 5 points. Quickly filling up the top branches of that red reef. There goes the Scott Spots. Here comes a lot of bots. MV Titans trying to play some defense on the red end. Meanwhile, Eagle Robotics trying to play defense on the blue side of the field. As the Techno Trojans find another 5-point branch and lock in a piece of coral. Red Alliance pulling away. Over halfway through the match, Red Alliance has the advantage. Here comes the Techno Trojans. A lot of bots filling up that last 5-point branch on the red reef. Techno Trojans quickly filling up the rest of the blue reef 5-point branches. Scott Spots with a 4-pointer on the red reef. A lot of bots right in behind them with another 4-pointer. Techno Trojans, 5 points on the blue reef. Red Alliance still with the advantage as we're coming down to endgame. Another 4 points from the Alata bots. 5 from the Techno Trojans. We're getting tighter. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. 4-point coral shot from the Techno Trojans. A lot of bots up off the carpet. Scott's bots trying to lock onto that cage. They got it in their claws. Now they got to get up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 9. We'll have to wait for the official scores to see who continues on in our lower bracket and who is unfortunately eliminated from our tournament. We're just taking a minute to count the coral, and we're green. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 116 to 104. That means our number 4 seed Alliance will move on in our lower elimination bracket. And unfortunately, our number 6 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a round of applause. Captained by 9743, the MV Titans. Their partners, 2405, the Techno Jays, and 3458, Code Blue. On a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. In our next match, match number 10, we're going to stay in our elimination bracket, our lower bracket, with the number 3 seed versus the number 5 seed.
All right, the number 3 versus the number 5. Let's meet number 3 down here. 28-34.
Bionic Blackhawks from Bloomfield Hills.
And in the middle, 61-28.
That's Motor, more than our robot from Hart.
And our captain, 10-606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
And down in the blue, 70-54.
From Byron Center, it's SC Sailors.
And in the middle, 86-12.
From Granville, it's CCR.
And the terrible towel, 85.
From Zealand, it's Bob, built on brains.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 10. Blue Alliance got 1 7-point coral and 2 3-pointers. Red Alliance got 1 7-point coral. Got a second 7-pointer on the blue side and another 3-pointer in that blue reef. Step up and dive. It's first rescape. Bob with a quick 5-pointer in the teleop. Countered by the Bionic Blackhawks, 28-34. Foley Flare clogging up that human player station. As CCR, 86-12, trying to go top shelf. Just missed, but it dropped into the trough for 2 points. Bob drops in a 5-pointer on the blue side. As Motor, 61-28, gets a 4-pointer on the red. Followed by a 5-pointer by the Bionic Blackhawks. Whoa, Motors surfing on the algae. Bionic Blackhawks trying to get them off. There they go. SC Sailors trying to score that algae. There they go. 4 points for the blue. We're neck and neck. Anyone's match so far. Bionic Blackhawks with a 5-point shot. SC Sailors trying to go up top with another algae. They shoot, they score for 4 more points. Bob's got a piece of coral going up top. Locking it in for 5. Bionic Blackhawks trying to counter with Motor on the red. Motor locks in a 4-pointer, and the Bionic Blackhawks get a 5. Here comes Bob on the blue side. 5 points. SC Sailors trying to join in on the Coral Fun. 4 points for the blue. Bionic Blackhawks get a 5-pointer. Red Alliance trying to get a little bit of a lead. We're coming down to the end. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. CCR's got their claws into that deep cage. They're up off the carpet. There goes the Foley Flare. SC Sailors trying to get theirs. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Oh, I don't know. You got to hold it after 3 seconds. And the SC Sailors and the Bionic Blackhawks are both touching the carpet. But the CCR and the Foley Flare are up. We're going to have to wait for the official scores on this one. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 99-97. So close. With that, our number 3 seed Alliance will advance in our lower bracket. And unfortunately, the number 5 seed has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 7054, the SC Sailors. Their partners, 85 Bob and 8612 CCR, for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. With that, we're going to have a quick break. Watch some videos, courtesy of First. And then we'll come back for match number 11 in our upper bracket. Okay, we're running out of time in our timeout. We're going to need all our teams to make their way to the field so we can start back up with match number 11 in our elimination playoff bracket. Number 1 seed versus the number 2 seed in our upper bracket. Okay, our timer has expired.
I had it on my phone as a time. Yeah, I got you.
Now we can get started.
All right, what alliance are we on?
Number 1 in red, number 2 in blue. Should be a good one, guys. Let's get started with the number 1 alliance down here, 35-38.
It's the Robo Jackets.
And their partners, 10-654.
That is Tiger Bites.
And 35-72.
It's Wavelength.
And down here in blue, it's 1918.
That's NC Gears.
And in the middle, it's 20-75.
That's Enigma.
And round us out, 101-81.
That's Proto Warriors.
Hey, Wayne, if you're watching, we do the hula for you. I hear he's in Hawaii right now.
I wondered where he was.
This is way better than being on the beach anyway.
I can't see Wayne surfing.
Or laying in the sun. Probably found a robotics team over there.
I feel like that some days. And we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 11 is underway. Here we go. Enigma puts one up. Oh, excuse me. I just called the wrong team. Wavelength and Robojackets put 2 up each. Enigma is putting one. Got their second one. 1918 pulls a little LG. They're going right to the barge. Enigma's going back to the feeder station. We already have 6. Oh, excuse me. 5 coral, 6 coral on the station for red here. Uh-oh. Robojackets seem like they're frozen a little bit. They just threw down that coral and gave up on it. Here goes 1918 with another algae over to the barge. 2075. Enigma puts on an L4. 1918 pulling off more algae. Going over to the barge. Robojackets putting in 2 in the barge so far. Now they're going to the feeder station. 1918 puts on another L4, and so does Enigma. 54-74 at the moment. 1918 with another L4. Robojackets going up and down and up and down, and there they go. Oh, with an L4, but it doesn't make it on. Here goes 1918. They've got 1 of each. There's a coral. They're also going to deliver that LG over to the barge. There goes Enigma with another L4, but it misses. Here goes Robojackets with a LG in the barge. We've got Wavelength just running back and forth with coral. They are scoring consistently, cycling over and over. 1918 misses another one. Enigma pulls an LG. They're going over to the barge with it, and they put that in. Red taking a slightly commanding lead. 1918 puts on another L4. Here goes Wavelength filling up their L4. They only have 2 spaces left. So does the Blue Alliance, though. And there goes one of them. And there goes the second. L4s are filled all the way on both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance has almost a full L3 rack, and that is pulling them ahead. 15 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance, Enigma trying to go hang. Here goes 1918. They're going to hang. 35-75. 72, excuse me. Wavelength already up and parked, and time runs out on our match here. Lights are green. Go ahead and collect your robots. All right, let's look at the final score. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. 124-155. That advances our number 1 alliance on and sends our number 2 alliance to the lower bracket, where they will try to fight their way back up to the upper bracket. Got 5 minutes till the next.
It's the match.
Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 4. The lower bracket. Winner moves on. Loser is eliminated. You ready to meet our team? Down here in the red, 28-34.
That is your Bionic Blackhawks.
And in the middle, 61-28.
That's more than our robot. It's motor.
And our captain, 10-606.
That's the Foley Flare.
And our number 4 captain down here in the blue, 47-76.
That's Scott's Bots.
And in the middle, 78-10.
That's Eagle Robotics.
And round us out, 51-52.
That's a lot of bots.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. A lot of bots puts on an L4, so does the Scott's bots. Here we go, 28-34. Putting on 2. Oh, we removed a little LG and Auton here too. Step up and drive. It is 3 L4s to 3 L4s, 1 L1 on the red side here. We're removing some LG on the red over here. They're having a little bit of trouble. Remove some LG on the blue. Goes an L4 for a lot of bots. Meanwhile, we have our Bionic Blackhawks down here and our motor piling them on. 47-76, Scott's bots going up for an L4. They'll get that. A lot of bots getting some defense played on them by the Foley Flare over here. 28-34, our Bionic Blackhawks putting up another L4. They're cycling. So your motor team. Ooh. Swing and a miss down here. Oh, are we going to get that one up there? Still removing some algae. What are we doing? 28-34 puts on an L4. 47-76, Scott's bots puts up another L3. Foley Flair doing a little bit of pinning. They're playing a little bit of too big a defense. They're going to get some more penalties if they're not careful. 28-34, putting up one more. Come on, Bionic Blackhawks, get that L4. Eagle Robotics down there playing a little bit of defense too. A lot of bots. They're going for another L4. They're going to get that. They are, oh, but they missed it, and it's a tight score. They needed that. It's 85-88. Here goes an L3 from 47-76, Scott's Bots. Now, can they get up? Here we go. Foley Flair is not off the ground. Scott's Bots going up. They're not off the ground. 51-52 is up. Along with the Bionic Bulldog. I don't know if that held, so we're going to have to see. One of those red robots, both of the red robots look like they're touching the ground. All right, the lights on the field are green. Go ahead and collect your robots while we figure out this score here. All right, we're going to finally get those scores in. All right, here we go with our final match results. In the end, it's going to be the Red Alliance. 105 to 101. And I'm going to guess that it has to do with some penalties up there. There are 4 points in penalties.
We're gonna now give give out some awards, much earned awards. I got the judges lined up here. If I call your name, come in over here. Line up through here, come here, high five, and go in front of the first banner. Smile real pretty. Our first award is the Imagery Award. We turn the music down. Bop, bop, bop. All right, the Imagery Award in honor of Gene Kamen's father for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness, engineering, and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of a machine and team appearance. This team won't leave you feeling blue. Some bots are just made to perform, but this one also looks good swimming to the reef. So finding a better image may leave you feeling green. Congratulations, team 2405, the Techno Trojans. So one thing I noticed when you get to this time of the event, getting a little stiff, getting a little old. How about we do some old school? When awards were announced before, everybody stood up and did their applause. That gets you a little motion. So we're going to do that on the next one, right? All right. Perfect timing, because this is the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. When wading through the sea of competition, they always have a twisted snack on it. Their school of fish is never afraid to swim against the current, be it to support STEM legislation, help younger Lego League, or new rookies to exceed. Not superstitious, only a little stitious. Congratulations, team 85, Bob, built on brain.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. It celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. As a student-led team that roared with passion, they've included every team member, from the greenest talent waving the flag of innovation to the seasoned veteran feeding the coral. Every member has a perfect role in design. Wild on the field, combining energy and creativity, they're the Cat's Whiskers. Congratulations, team 6090, the Whalen Wildcats. The next award is the Rising All-Star Award. It celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team that recently turned over in membership. With their ultra-welcoming atmosphere, custom name tags, and bold colors, they build a community where everyone feels at home, and their drivers dance their way through every challenge. Punctual in the pits, they're always working 9 to 5 and beyond, come late nights or summer rain. For their relentless spirit, vibrant teamwork, and bright future, they are truly a breath of spring and deserve the Rising All-Star Award. Congratulations, Team 8041 Lake City Ultrabots. And thank you, judges. We're going to let you go back, have a seat. We'll get back in the playing field, and we'll have some more awards in a few matches. All right, we can set the field back up.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Aye, I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that often holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day, when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
We've got 4 more minutes on our timer. So we need our robots for match number 13. Again, you got less than 4 minutes now, almost 3.5 minutes. So we need you on the field for match 13 between our number 2 seed alliance and I believe this is number 3 seed alliance. Yep. One minute remaining on our timer. We need our teams to be on the field in 1 minute. Our timer has expired. We'll need to get all robots on the field.
All right, we're going to go 2 versus 3. Winner of this moves on to the finals to play number 1. Let's start out with our teams down here in the red. 1918.
NC Gears from Newaygo County.
And the captain in the middle, 2075.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
And round us out, 10181.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake.
Down here, number 3, 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And in the middle, 6128.
From Hart, it's Motor, more than our robot.
And a number 3 captain, 10606.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Flare.
All right, I think we're ready now. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 13. Blue Alliance got a 7-point coral and a 3-point coral. Trying to get a second one. Oh, just missed. As Enigma couldn't get a coral from their human player. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. Here comes the Foley Flare playing some defense. Meanwhile, on the red side, Bionic Blackhawks, 5 points up on the reef. Their partner, Motor, slots in a 4-point shot. As the Proto Warriors, 101-81, trying to play some defense on the blue end. Foley Flair just trading sides of the field, trying to slow down the NC Gears and Enigma. NC Gears trying to go top shelf. There they go. Enigma, NC Gears got their 5 points in. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Here comes the Bionic Blackhawks. Five points on the blue side, courtesy of the Bionic Blackhawks. NC Gears trying to run interference as Enigma is trying to line themselves up. 5 points on the red. Motor unfortunately lost comms in their human player's corner. Here comes Enigma. 5 points on the red side. Blue Alliance still with the advantage as the Blackhawks trying to get around that defense from the Proto Warriors. Another 5 points on the red side. We're coming down to the end game. We're neck and neck. This is anybody's match. Here we go. Enigma's lining up. 5 points from the Bionic Blackhawks. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Who can latch onto these cages? Foley Flair's got their claws in. NC Gears is up. There goes Enigma. Bionic Blackhawks are up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on an exciting match 13. We've got 4 pendulum swingers underneath the bars. We're going to have to wait for our official scores to see who moves on to the finals to meet our number 1 alliance. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 81-79. What an amazing match. That means our number 3 seed alliance moves on to the finals to play our number 1 seed. And unfortunately, our number 2 seed alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 2075 Enigma Robotics. Their partners NC Gears 1918 and 101-81, the Proto Warriors, for a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. And with that heart-stopping match, we've got another break. More awards coming at you next.
All right, we're gonna clear the field and invite our judges back out. Judges, come on back out. You got a lot of work to do. You thought you just came for the free donuts and coffee, didn't you? We're gonna work you. All right, we're going to play the same thing again. We're coming this side, go through here, high five, smile over there. The Autonomous Award celebrates a team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operations during autonomously managed action. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanism appropriately, or execute tasks. From the shores of Lake Michigan, this Auton corralled the competition and propelled them to a top performance. Their controls are all on the same wavelength. Congratulations, Team 3572 Wavelength. Our next award is a Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. It celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not just discovered. Call me impressed. These Marines didn't just go fishing for a good design, they harpooned the competition with their compact custom elevator, which moves faster than Captain Ahab chasing Moby Dick. And with their clever aligning mechanism for the coral reef, plus a side hustle selling earrings, this crew proves they're not too whaley, not just whaley creative, but also fiercely innovative. Whew, a lot. Congratulations, Team 1918 NC Gears. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building a robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Creating a whole aquarium with more than 20 minnows in their school, this team is organized and focused from top to bottom. From regular meetings and neat wiring through robust pit checks, they have the field wrapped up warm. Put on your jackets to receive this award. Congratulations, Team 3538, the Robo Jackets. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Climbing from the depths with a well-crafted machine that is both a mystery and a masterpiece. Its sleek design and meticulous engineering come together like the perfect solution to a complex puzzle. Every element of this robot showcases a seamless fusion of form and function, leaving no question. Congratulations, Team 2075 Enigma Robotics. We got one last award. That's our Safety All-Star Award. Is that what you're getting? Nicholas Bartman, our safety manager, is going to do this one.
So I've had the joy of a dual role this year, and something comes up here is the safety. And I'm very proud. I've seen lots of safe programs, each team, lots of great communication building, transportation. These things are part of the effort that comes together when we get to the event. And it's another level as students check that out and their peers identify them as captains. So in the last couple of days, there are two individuals who their peers have seen as exemplary in safety. So I want to invite and congratulate for the last 2 days, Friday's Emeka Wolfpack's Lauren and Team 6090's Carter.
I'd like to congratulate those students for going very safely up here. Thank you, judges. We got another 5 minutes, 5:30, and we'll get into the finals.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
All right, guys, welcome to the finals. It is the number 1 alliance versus the number 3 alliance. And we do something a little different in the finals. We always start out with the traditional handshake. So we're going to start with the captain, first selection, second selection. We're going to have them line up along here so they can do a handshake, high five, whatever it is. So our captain, alliance number 1, is 3572.
That's wavelength.
And their first pick, 3538.
It's your Robo Jacket.
And their partners, 10654.
That's Tiger Bites.
High fives are good. Number 3, our captain, 10606.
It's the Foley Flare.
And their first selection, 2834.
It's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And last but certainly not least, 6128.
More than a robot. It's Motor.
These are your finals team. Let's start off with a pass in the night here and maybe do a high five. And go ahead, guys. Move forward.
This is part of gracious professionalism. Even though these teams are going to compete as hard as they can, they're still friends. It's called cooperation.
And when you make your way back, you can turn your robots on if you haven't already done so. We're going to play some hard fought action here.
So who here thinks that the Red Alliance is going to take this? And who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to take this? Oh, come on, the Red Alliance? The Blue Alliance? All right, I need help. Bill's voice is going on him. He's going to say 3, 2, 1, and the whole crowd needs to help him say go. You got me? Everybody? All right.
All right, if you're ready, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
L4 for blue, L4 for red. Here goes the Robo Jackets and the wavelength. They're just pounding the L4s. Can they get it? They've got 5 in the time on that. We only have 1 L4 on the blue, 2 L1s. Oh, excuse me, 1 L1. We're taking some LG, putting it in the barge. Over here, Robo Jackets added already. 6128, taking out some LG, trying for the coral. L4 going up there. Bionic Bulldogs slamming the cycles. 6128, also doing an L3. Robo Jackets going up, going down, going up, going down. 3572, wavelength with an L4, and they got that. 6129, red takes a pretty commanding lead here. 6128, putting that up. They've got another L3 over here. That's the Foley. 3572, wavelength does another L4. Oh no! Blue playing defense got smashed. Our Bionic Bulldogs are in pieces. Meanwhile, we have Wavelength and the Robo Jackets just putting up L4s. They are just slamming this score. Foley Flare collected from the feeder station, dumping L1s. Meanwhile, Robo Jackets and Wavelength filled up their L4. They're just pounding them in. Removing a little bit of algae there too. You got Motor putting on an L3. There's their partner, Foley Flare, putting on an L1. Uh-oh. Robo Jacket sitting still, no longer in movement. 106.54 has been playing defense. Here goes the Foley Flare looking for a climb. Robo Jacket's up and moving again. 15 seconds to go in this final match number 1. Here goes Wavelength, and they're going up. Robo Jacket's spinning in circles. 106.54, not concerned. And that will end the finals match number 1. Lights are green. Go ahead and collect your robots while we wait for our final score here. Yep. Here comes your final scores. And that's going to be the Red Alliance. 111-75. But they're going to come back and try it again. We'll see how that goes.
All right, we're going to do some more awards. Welcome our judges back to the field. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by NBEnvent. It celebrates innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine features. This robot roves the reefscape using rotary controls, push buttons, and switches, revolutionizing how they control the coral. They can turtle or turbo through the water. They can really dial it in when fine bot direction is needed. Their navigation demonstrates a seamless transition between extreme environments of the deep water to the red planet. Congratulations, team 4004 Mars. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. It celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Applying detailed automotive design processes was their superpower, allowing them to optimize their design and improve their robot, proving they were not winging it. With an elegant and streamlined machine built to navigate the turbulent waters of Reefscape, their talented design robot glides through the competition with a sleek competitor, swift, precise, and ready to strike. Congratulations, team 2834, the Bionic Blackhawks. Our next award is the Teen Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It celebrates and recognizes the team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Charting a course towards sustainability, these marauders are full steam ahead as they roll across the waves. Tailgates, tents, cannons, and a willingness to reuse, reduce, and recycle keep this team focused on the horizon, leaving no reason to freak out. Congratulations, team 8126, the Control Freaks. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet doesn't quite fit one of the existing categories. The judges award for demonstrating remarkable continuous improvement, not afraid to re-engineer their approach and chart a new course, the ingeniously integrated systems to optimize navigating the reef akin to a masterful deep-sea diver. Their processing allowed them to press forward with a clear view of the horizon on their quest for a perfect robot. Congratulations, team 5152, a lot of bots. Congratulations to all our winners. We're going to now ask the judges to sit back down. We'll get the field ready for the next finals number 2. That will happen in 7 minutes.
All right, we're going to start assembling our teams onto the field and get set for finals match number 2 momentarily. And here come the Blackhawks.
I shake my thing. Not very well, but it's shaking. Should have been more of the walker. And then shaking.
Let's just take a moment for the huge, gracious professionalism from our number 1 seed allowing their opponents, the number 3 seed, to fix their robot with some a little extra time. Let's give a big round of applause. That's what we want to see here at our first event.
All right, let's meet our teams. Remember, last time the Red Alliance, the number 1, they won. They're up 1-0 over the Blue Alliance. If they win again, we're done. The Blue Alliance comes back after all that, pulls it out. We'll go to a tiebreaker. Let's meet our first team down here. 35-38.
Robo Jackets out of Auburn Hills.
And their partners in the middle, 10-6-54.
Tiger Bites from Shelby.
And our captain, 35-72.
Wavelength from Muskegon.
Now that's Grace. And down here, 28-34.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And in the middle, 61-28.
From Hart, it's Motor, more than our robot.
And our captains, 10-6-06.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Flare. Okay, who wants the Red Alliance to win? Who wants the Blue Alliance to win? You got to help Bill say go when he says go.
All right, you're going to help me out again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Autonomous Finals Match 2. We've got 2 apiece from the Wavelength and Robo Jackets trying to get their thirds. And just ringed out for the Robo Jackets. As we transition to teleop, step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance trying to win the whole salami. Blue Alliance trying to force a sudden death match. Robo Jackets 4 points up into the barge. Heavy defense in the corner on the red side. From the Foley Flare. Tiger Bites, they're stuck up on the algae, so they're not going to be able to play any defense on the blue side. Here come the Bionic Blackhawks, trying to go top shelf for 5 points. Red Alliance with a commanding lead. They're trying to take home the crown. Robo Jackets filling up that 4-point branch on the red side. Meanwhile, Motor sliding in. They're trying to get another 4-point as the Bionic Blackhawks. Their elevator broke again. Here comes Wavelength, trying to finish up those top branches on the red side. As the Foley Flares trying to come in for some extra offense on the blue reef. Bionic Blackhawks going to play some defense. Wavelength up and good for 5 points. Robo Jackets trying to get another 4. There they go. We're coming down to the end. Wavelength missed their next coral shot as the Robojack is deposited under their algae for 4. Here comes the Foley Flare. They're trying to line up at their cage. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to take home the title. Here goes the Foley Flare. They're going up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on finals match number 2. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robot. Come clean up your robot. As we await our final scores. Here come our scores. Red Alliance takes home the crown. 148-61. And with that, our number 1 alliance has won the Muskegon District competition. But let's give a huge round of applause to our number 3 alliance, captained by 10606, the Foley Flare, their alliance partner 2834, the Bionic Blackhawks, and 6128 Motor for a competition well played. And we wish you the best of luck on the rest of your season. And with that, we've got one more set of awards before we close out our Muskegon District event.
Now that was a gutsy performance. Good job, your teams. Now we'll invite our judges back out on the field, and we'll do another award ceremony. Just a few minutes, we'll get an award ceremony again. Congratulations to all the teams. We've got one more set of awards to give out. The first one is the Rookie All-Star Award. It celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Burning up their competition with their performance, ingenuity, spirit, and teamwork, they are more than a flash in the pan. They have demonstrated they are not just a spark, but a full-blown inferno of FIRST inspiration. Ignite the fuse and follow the bright flare. Qualifying to compete at the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship is Team 10606, the Foley Flare. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstandingly passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. That's the Michigan State Championship, by the way. Today, we would like the following student to come down to be recognized. Congratulations, Abigail from Team 2834. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization or community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. Logging thousands of hours to prepare for the future, this team is thinking ahead. Traveling to Lansing and setting examples for younger teams, they are full STEM ahead, ready to punch out all obstacles for a brighter future. Qualifying to compete at for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is Team 4776 Scott Bots. district finalists celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations, the Alliance Captain Team 10606. And their alliance partners, Team 2834. Not sure if there's anybody left in the school. Good job, guys. And their partner, 6128. The Muskegon District Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Reefscape and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang the winner's banner in their pit or school. Congratulations to the Alliance Captain Team 3272. $35.72. You know, I'm dyslexic. Sorry about that, Wavelength. $35.72. And their partners, 35-38. And their partner, 10-6-54. Our last award is certainly not the least. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors a team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged who have the most significant measurable impact on its partnership among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete also with a robot. Here's what the judges had to say. They bring a lot of energy into building up their robotics game, and they don't duck the challenges that encounter along the way. There are many waves of team building activities build hands-on skills that help float their boat. Supporting and developing team members through all levels of First programs. Their mantra is building better people the entire time. They brought a lot of youngsters into the robotics world from their community and beyond, picking up strays along the way. Congratulations, team. 2771 Code Red Robotics. Let's take a look at their award-winning video.
We sustain our efforts of making waves in our community through youth robotics programs, where students build skills and fuel their passion for robotics and community service. Students progress through programs like FLL, NRG, FTC, and FRC, eventually pursuing STEM degrees. We recruit new members at Event Light Club sign-up days and freshman orientation. In 2023, we expanded into FLL, creating 6 new teams for grades 2 to 4. We grew from 18 to 45 students and are now in our second year with even more students participating. At the end of each season, we host a celebration to showcase students' work. One of our biggest initiatives is the Next Robotics Generation, NRG, a program designed for 4th through 6th graders to build and compete with robots. In NRG, students, along with their parents, create Arduino robots and experience a mini FRC-style competition. The program runs both in the fall and as a summer camp. Over the years, we've developed several unique games for students to participate in. We also support middle school students through FTC, where our FRC students and alumni mentor teams. This includes guiding students with game strategies, robot building, and presentation practice. Our 8th grade FTC Shadow program allows middle schoolers to get a taste of the FRC experience. This year, we implemented a student leadership program with elected roles, including a president and some team leaders, to keep the team on track. Our alumni have gone on to pursue STEM degrees, with many returning as mentors. Beyond robotics, Code Red volunteers at events like FTC and FRC competitions and helps rookie teams with resources and mentorship. We've supported teams with equipment, advice, and access to our practice facilities. Additionally, our team gives back to the community through volunteer work, such as assisting with delivering and packing food to a local pantry, and helping at events like the Byron Days Festival and the 20th Street Metro Cruise. Code Red spreads first message through various community events every year. At the Grand Rapids Confluence Festival every fall, we showcase our robots to crowds of people, and at Byron Center's Craft Show, we provide tech support to vendors. At Byron Days Festival each summer, we participate in the parade and spread robotics to new people. Through our efforts, we have made a positive impact in the community, inspiring the next generation of STEM leaders and building stronger connections with our local community. Creating waves isn't just about what we achieve, it's about how we help others along the way. This process is a core part of building robots to build better people, and we love being a part of it.
Congratulations, Code Red, for an award well earned. And thank everyone. That concludes our competition, all the award ceremony. And if there's anybody who really could help, there's a lot of work to tearing this down. The field crew is going to have to stay here to dark early tomorrow at this rate. So if you could stay, help out, it would be much appreciated. Thank you all. Thank you for Orchard View High School one more time doing this great event. And drive safe.